Oh, I'm sitting here talking. The mic is off. What is up? What is up? What is you smacking on,
Can you
X?
hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you smacking.
Oh yeah, I'm smacking like a motherfucker. Oh, why the fuck is my shit say? My shit say listener.
Because Twitter is
Let
tripping.
me let me leave and come right back. Cause that's gonna fuck me up all day. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, Twitter been tripping all day. Did you get it? Yeah, I sent it.
All right, there we go. Can you hear me? Yeah,
Yep.
I ain't got time to be fucking around thinking my mic is off and it ain't and shit like that. Shit, fuck that. What's up with it though?
Shit.
Oh, so what? I seen some shit that you had sent me, but the shit that got erased. What were you talking about? Oh, you
Yeah,
want to?
this stupid
Oh, you can
ass.
talk about it later. Whatever.
Yeah, the stupid ass 3D apes came out to play, bro.
Oh, they what? People from their community or the developers?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that fucking weirdo Alpha had time today to be texting and tweeting from the official 3D Apes page, but still ain't never put up a space call.
Oh shit.
Go look at my feed,
Uh,
bro. It's going back and forth all
yeah,
day.
I was like, I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down and see what the fuck is going on. I'm like somebody that just came outside. Like, wait, what happened?
What happened? Where the fuck? I was about to get on his ass. And I'm like, this motherfucker just told me to do all this, and he ain't even fucking here.
What up, Jakes?
Yo, yo.
Oh, you do sound like shit.
Man, what happened?
I don't know, man. Went to bed last night. My shit was scratchy. Woke up today. My shit was still scratchy.
Your shit hella scratchy, bro. You sound like a whole new person,
Yeah, I
bro.
was like, who the fuck is that?
He got the voice changer on.
Oh shit, you'll
He
be
woke
all right.
he woke up a whole new man. Oh, that's
All right,
hella
hey, I'm about to
funny.
look at your shit for a second. I'm about to mute my shit.
You feel sick?
Nah, I don't feel sick. Like, oh God, like nah, just my fucking throat.
You sound like it though.
Yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
hey, you like me? You like me? You don't like to admit that shit. You sick than a motherfucker.
yeah. I mean, I took
You
it ain't 19. I just took a test today, so I'm negative on that. But
well, just from I'm gonna just tell you. I'm pretty sure wifey told you too, but you sound like shit, bro. What's up, Unity? What's up,
what's good?
my guy?
What's good? You and any?
You hear that? He hitting puberty. You hear Jakes? He hitting puberty right now. Look at that laugh is completely different and
It's
everything.
like, ha, 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 ha.
Oh man, that is
Yeah.
hilarious.
All right, y'all stop. I need y'all to be quiet for a second because I can't concentrate. I can't chew bubble gum and read this at the same time.
Oh nah, you gonna have to do that on some other time. It's so much shit in there today.
I know. That's what I'm like. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, where do I start at? Like,
It started yesterday.
all right, all right. Just give me a quick recap. Ain't nobody really even in this
So
shit. Like,
uh, y- they blocked me after the whole situation happened originally, right? The official page. And then
okay.
they unblocked me, I guess, yesterday. And I guess Vibes had me blocked too. And he got permission yesterday to unblock me. So they all came at me yesterday. So Vibe started fucking with me yesterday, and a couple other of the fucking weird culty ape people yesterday because of a comment I put under Elephant Man's thing, and I asked a real question. I said, "So, what's gonna happen when XLS 20 comes out and they have two tokens trading the same exact one NFT?" And then so that was like in the beginning of the week I did that, right? Because Elephant Man had posted an update on something, and I asked a question. And so yesterday, they decided they wanted to respond. And I see what they did is because they put out a new video of the full monkey suit or whatever. So they needed me to get attention.
Oh, okay, that was some 50 Cent type shit. That was a smart move.
Yeah. So, and you know me, like I'm not gonna back down from. I ain't gonna run away from a fight. You feel me? So we've been going at it for the past 2 days.
Tuco said, let's go back and
And
forth.
then so yesterday, the official page didn't say nothing, but today he had time, and he's been tweeting all day today. And I kept saying, when are you going to put up a space call and answer the questions that people want answers to? And
Yeah, say that shit to my
he keeps
face.
avoiding it. I don't even want to talk to these motherfuckers. Like, just people want answers.
Oh shit. That's funny as fuck. So wait, so is he doing all this from his official
Yes,
page?
go look at it. 3DX page is I quote retweeted hella shit unless he deleted hella shit like Vibes did.
Yes, because whoever you had sent me something and it was deleted by the time I got a chance to try to look at it.
Oh yeah, that was
Mm.
Vibes dumbass.
I don't know who that
That's
is.
the idiot
Mm.
that came in that night that said he was from 3D Apes that I ended up cussing out after hours of him being condescending.
Uh, oh yeah. He a good spokesman. Like he'll go out and fucking take one for the team. Okay, guys, I'm trying. I'm sorry. You know, that shit was
Yeah,
fun.
but then Tuco went after his manhood. Said, "You a grown man? You asking for another man's permission?"
Yeah, because he tweeted it. He said, I got approval from the big homies that I could unblock you." I said, so aren't you supposed to be a grown man and you needed permission from somebody on the internet who you've never met in real life? And of course, he deleted it, and I screenshotted it and retweeted it and let him know, don't worry, I got you on camera, guy. Because I know you're a tweeter and deleter.
Shit, that's funny as
Oh, and we're
fuck.
all scumbags and all of that because we talk about it and ask questions and are like, want to know what the fuck is going on. Everybody
Like
in
we,
my space, everybody in this space call who comes in here and brings it up is a fucking scumbag. It's in there. Go look. You'll see all the shit he said.
I'm gonna check. I wonder if he got me blocked. He probably had me blocked too. I didn't even know about his fucking project. I didn't even know what the fuck that shit is.
Who? Vibes? Vibes is stupid. He don't got a project. No, Vibes was the one talking that shit.
Oh, okay,
But
got you.
3D Apes was saying some shit, trying to sound intellectual, like you're so. And then so I did. I Google searched it, and I put up a valid source, and I told him go Google it. People who cuss are highly intelligent. It's a proven fact with plenty of studies done. Dumb motherfucker.
Oh, I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
people are weird. But whatever. And I rug pulled. They put a chart of the Tuco coin, how it went up when somebody bought at 50, right? Bought the one at 50, then it dropped down. But I'm a rug pull who's here every day that anybody who wants to question about the coin can ask me, but I'm a rug pull. Okay. And I'm pushing heavy to sell it Meanwhile, I just did giveaways to give it away for free for easy shit. You didn't have to go buy nothing or do any of that shit to get it. But I'm a rug
Shit. They
pull
must be.
because somebody who won the giveaway put coins up for sale at 50 XRP, and somebody felt that it was worth 50 XRP, so they bought it. But I'm a rug pull because somebody who won free tokens made 50 XRP for free.
Shit. He must. He must really feel some type of way about you.
Man, they all do.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's
That's
so
black, bro.
obsessed with me, and I don't know why. But, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta see. I gotta see what's up. I gotta. I gotta tap in.
Mm-hmm.
So it started yesterday.
Yeah, it started yesterday. There's a whole bunch of shit to go through, bro.
I already know. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking like it's just a couple of posts. I'm like, okay, this shit keep going. All right.
Yeah, right up your messy ass alley.
Right up my messy ass alley. Like right the fuck up it. Like I'm gonna go check that shit out as soon as I finish hitting this blunt.
Mm-hmm.
I saw your boy tried to hop on it too.
Who?
The other cat who got beef with
Oh,
you.
yeah. Oh God, I don't even know why. You see what I said? I said, boy, don't make me pull out your receipts, weirdo. I'm not even about to play with you. That's what I told him straight up. I'm not even about to play with you.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep talking about them. They're fucking lame and fucking retarded and obviously about to scam the hell out of everybody.
What's up with Sino Shore? He still fucking with that shit?
I think he got. I think he said he got some back at a. I forget. I don't know how he explained it, but he's in the other room right now. He's in the room that I was just left. You've been drinking
Okay.
hot tea with honey and salt water and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
yeah, I'm drinking it now.
Drink it
You
more.
need to get. You need to get a. You need to get a beer or something.
I'm
Yeah, you need a beer.
Uh,
Go
gonna
clear
I'm
all that shit up.
I'm gonna get some rum in a minute.
some rum da dum dum. It's showing me in both spaces still right now. I don't understand why.
and, and fucking old school folks be like, "Yo, take some rum." Island people,
What is that?
they
The
be like,
a hot toddy? Get you a hot toddy.
"Yo, take some rum." They be like, "Yo, your foot hurt, take some rum." Like, yo, for my foot. And they be like, "Yeah, man, you drink the rum, be good to go."
Shit. So take some rum. Mm. What's the hey Jakes? What's the weather like out there?
Um, that shit is like it's like a fucking yo-yo, bro. We been getting a lot of rain, then the sun come out, then it's raining again, and it's cloudy, and it's cool, and it's warm. Like shit is a yo-yo right now.
Yeah, it might be that weather that's fucking you up.
No, that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. Like I
Yep,
said,
I was
as
just
long
about
as
to
I ain't
say that.
as long as I ain't got the monster, I'm good. So
Uh,
You don't sound. You sound. Whoo! You're like a whole brand new person, bro. Like, who is this guy? You sound like somebody who just went in the barber shop and just got a new haircut and is acting brand new.
like he got his eyebrows arched and shit. Like,
and like what's happening, baby?
Oh, that's hella funny.
What's happening, baby? You see, I'm sharp like a Ginsu.
Ooh, look at you spitting game.
uh,
Yeah, I was like, "Where's Jakes? I ain't seen him in the streets all day.
Yeah,
Motherfucker took
man.
a nap.
He been over there wounded." Oh my God, guys! Guess what? Damn it! Where the fuck did it go?
Yeah, you lost that pen.
No, don't worry. I found it. It's right here. I got it. Don't trip. Don't trip, potato chip. It's right here.
Oh man, I was worried.
Yeah, I know. I know you be stressing like me when I lose
Yeah,
my pen.
yeah.
Hey, but hey, can't you just use like any other like pen?
Uh-uh. Nope.
It got to
Because
be
I
Apple.
got I got another phone with another pen because it's the fold, right? So the screen, the inside screen is more delicate and sensitive. So I got
See, that's the problem when you get all that gimmicky shit. Just get you an iPhone and call it a day.
fuck that iPhone. I got the I got a Wi-Fi phone that's a Note,
See,
and
all gimmick shit.
it don't work. It don't work on there. But I can use this pen on the Note.
Man, you need to just go on Amazon and buy like 30 of them motherfuckers and just spread them around your house. Like,
For
on
real.
the pillow, like, there go one. One in the bathroom, one in the refrigerator. Just put that
Yep.
motherfucker everywhere.
And put a magnet on that bitch.
Hell no, I ain't doing all that,
Motherfucking pens cost like $40 probably.
man. Right? Fuck.
uh,
And the sad part is this pen is bigger than the Note pen, right? And I still lose this motherfucker.
oh shit. It got the kung fu grip and you still lost it?
Yeah, I still lose it 5 times a day.
Damn.
Ain't
Hey,
that a
Jack.
cold piece of work?
Hey, hey, Jax, who you got for the fight tonight?
Um, I'm going with Davis, B.
Cause he black or what?
Uh, cause I like watching them knock niggas out.
Hey,
uh-uh.
what's up with they voice though? Like I'm like Javante too young to be sounding like he been fighting for 60 years. I'm like, damn, bruh.
Mm.
I can hear it. He got that. He's starting to get that Mike Tyson voice. Like I can hear that shit.
Matter of fact, let me go look for that shit now. Fucking put
Oh
that.
God, he's about to he's about to have that shit blasted in the background.
I'm gonna look at it on YouTube tomorrow. They let you watch it for free.
Word.
Hell yeah! Like when I was like watching football like heavy. I got to a point where I'm like, man, I'm not about to watch this whole fucking game. I look at that shit on YouTube right after the game. They cut that shit down to all the plays that matter. It's like perfect.
Mm.
Fuck all this other shit. I watched the whole game in 15 minutes. Shit.
Word.
But yeah, Javante, yeah. Like I don't like how too many people is too sure about Javante. Look out for an upset.
Oh man, it's still fucking prelims right now.
It's the little people fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah, people nobody care about.
yeah,
It's time you start getting your food ready, get your drink.
yeah. You be like, yo, this is the last fucking beer run. Y'all want anything? You sure?
All right, so 3D apes. I want to ask your ass something else too, Cole. What I want to ask you. I need to know what's going on. All right, so what's up? Is it any new XRPL coins that like I really, really should be looking at?
um, no. Have we found? We didn't. We haven't found nothing. No. The
You got you a Kanga?
yeah, that's about it.
How much them kangas cost?
Well,
I'm
you
for
missed it
40
now.
40
You
40
fucking
XR.
bullshitting.
Uh,
Jake's caught it at 14.
$14?
14 XRP.
Oh yeah, $14, 14 XRP. I just be rounding XRP price to $1. Like that shit is yeah.
And now it's trading at I think 40, 42 or something.
God
That shit,
damn.
yeah, that shit expensive. That's a high price NFT.
How many of them motherfuckers is it?
I don't know.
8,000.
Damn, I should have been listening to you when you was talking about it.
8K supply with 15% burnt already.
That's the kangaroo one, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
15% already pre-minted and ready to go. So
that
those pre-minted coins that they exchange for the pre-mint NFT, they've been burning them.
that's what's up. Too cold. Proud of you. Fucking memorizing that shit. That's what's up. Spit them bars.
Yeah.
She was like,
Damn.
yo, it's 18% burn. You know what I mean? It's 8,000. You better get you one for the supply run out and get burnt. Yeah, talk that shit.
Yep, they ready to go on mint day too. He's writing the code and everything. He ready.
Okay, so this I gotta go on the website to get one, right?
Now you can buy it off the decks.
Oh, what's the trust line?
And here, I'm gonna send it to you.
All right.
Yeah, my nigga X got that fucking raise money. He was like, yo, I'm gonna go buy that shit now.
No,
Fuck,
I, no,
fuck with me.
I ain't got. No, I ain't got that
Yeah.
shit. I sold my XLA that I had, and I got like a few XRP just sitting there. I've been looking to figure out what I was gonna do with it, but
Oh, where is it? Over
yeah,
here.
I buy that shit at $40. You know, I don't give a fuck. I buy it at
I
100.
know. I know. You the big man at work now.
Wait, that's not it. Yeah,
Hey,
how to
As
buy.
as they say, it's nothing to boss, man.
hey, Jakes. Look, I gotta write up my resume, right? So my wife, one of them type of people where she don't want to help a motherfucker. She want me to do it myself since I'm applying for the job. But then then we start we start talking about like, yeah, we could do this and we could do that. And then she was like, let me see your resume. I let her see it. She was like, man, I'ma
That shit
write
is
it over.
trash.
Hell yeah. I'm
She
like,
said that shit was
hey,
trash.
but I knew she was gonna do that anyways. That's why I was like, I mean, if you want to put pressure on yourself and write it on the last day, that's up to you. But I've been telling you, I gotta write a resume for like 2 weeks.
You handed it in already?
Hell no, I handed it in on Tuesday. So wifey gonna get to work tomorrow. Make sure that shit is crisp. Make sure that shit sound like I got a bachelor's degree in this motherfucker. We good to go.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Like, yo, let me see your resume. Yeah, that shit is trash, bro.
Uh-uh.
hey, I knew I had the leverage too. So even if I did hand in that trash ass resume, they would have been like, "Well, shit, we need to hire him anyways. He's the only one that knows how to use the system." It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I didn't know how to read and write. Like, yo,
It ain't that kind of job.
I got hands-on experience.
hell yeah. Like I memorized the words I need to know. I don't know how to sound it out though. Like I know how to memorize it. I know when I see box, that's box. Like, I don't know how to spell it though. You know that type of shit. Like, but hey, that's what I love about it. So last year we switched to a whole different tracking ERP system for our inventory. So it's only two people that know how to use that shit. It's me and a guy that just left that spot where now it's available. So it's like, oh.
Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Wait until that shit goes to V chain for the inventory. You gonna really be lit.
Bruh. Don't think I ain't been thinking about that type of shit. Like I'm like, man, like once they start doing shit, but it's a government job, so they gonna be late to the party, but it's gonna be FedEx. I think they're already working with DHL.
But they gonna be like, but you gonna be like, oh yeah, I know how to do this shit. They be like, you know how to do this shit?
Oh no, they already like that. They like, how's this motherfucker that look like he should be in a gang? Like, how's he talking about distributed ledger technology and supply chain tracking and shit like that?
Are you telling them about Ethereum?
All the time. That's all I talk to. I talk about Ethereum. I used to talk about VeChain a lot because I knew they couldn't get it. So I
Mm,
was like, I was, I was,
mm.
I don't like telling people about shit that's gonna be fucking fire as fuck, and I'm still loading up my bags. Like I wait till my bags is loaded to start talking about that shit.
Um. Oh, are you getting you some bulls?
What's that? Bulls.
We
Yeah, he ain't getting no bulls. He don't even know about it.
What's that?
Well, I've been told you. I thought we been told them about him.
Solana?
Nah,
Nah,
VeChain.
Oh yeah, no, I got my apes. I'm not spending no more VeChain on no fucking NFTs. No,
you
I'm,
see,
Hold on. Let me show you.
I,
see,
yeah, Jake's already know. Like I already told him when I bought my last monkey, I said this is it. Like I'm not buying no more of these fucking monkeys.
Let
Like
me see which one will pique you interest.
but
This
I
I
got two
gotta
this
sets
give
of families.
I gotta give it to you, bro. You the only one that listen to me. I told everybody under God's green earth about them fucking apes.
You did.
And
Hey, when I seen that space call, that's how I knew it was real though. I'm
I
like,
told everybody. I even told Hell. She was like, "Oh, I love this project. This project is so good." I was like, "Yo, I've been sitting with the shit in front of your face for the longest."
for the
She was like,
longest.
"Yeah." She was like, "I know, I know." I was like, "Yo, why you ain't say nothing to me? I done told you all about it." Yo, bro, she is up in that Discord heavy than a motherfucker.
The V8, the Mac.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
no shit.
Yo, everybody know her ass.
Damn.
Yo, they gonna give her one of the new apes too, on the strength.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, she going
Yeah,
hard in that motherfucker. One of them new the female fusion apes or the shit like
yeah,
you
yeah,
got.
yeah. The Phoenix, yeah.
Oh damn.
That's what's up.
It was
That's
like,
what
yo,
happened when you put in hard work, I guess.
yo,
Come on. Go
yo,
ahead.
X.
Hmm?
So I'm gonna tell you the story that happened yesterday, bro. With Hells.
Go
This
for
shit, this shit is fucking hilarious, bro. So they have a fight club in the Discord, right? So basically, you take your ape and you enter your ape into the fight club, and then it's a tournament. So everybody gets on the fucking the voice chat in Discord, right? Everybody was participating. So everybody got their mic off, and it's maybe two dudes doing a commentary like an actual boxing match when the apes fight, right? So one of them, he's like the lead commentator. He getting real excited. He's like, "All right, we got so let's say like you and Two Cold, y'all put your apes in, y'all apes are fighting, right? So he'd be like, yo, we got Two Cold and Triple X. And okay, the match has started. Oh, fucking Triple X comes with a big blow. That's taking like Two Cold has fucking hit. She took 20% of the blow. And then wait, Two Cold blocks and comes back with a roundhouse, and X is hurt. And so like he's been calling like a couple of fights.
But like, what is he looking at? Like, it's an actual video game being played or what?
No, so basically it's basically you enter your ape into the thing, and based on the characteristics of your ape, the bot fucking like does this little computation, and it judges your fighting strength and all that shit. It's dope. It's pretty cool. So if you
I
got
got
like a huh?
It's like how if you was playing Street Fighter and you playing against the computer, it's gonna like kind of like simulate the moves that are best to use at a certain time type shit, or like if you playing
Something
against.
like that. Something like that. But basically, it's just on a. It's just the you just see it's on a playing card. So basically, it's just the screen comes up. There's a picture of your ape and my ape. Then it has your fighting power. It computes your fighting power, my fighting power, and then there's two long green lines for like your energy during the fight. And then as every move is being made, it calculates, the strength of the hit and how much damage the blow did to your energy supply.
Oh wow! Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, shit's fly. I can't front. So so the guy's calling the fight. He's getting excited. He's like, "Oh, X comes back with a double roundhouse, and Too Cold is ducked, and she still received 30% of the blow. Too Cold comes back with a mean uppercut. Blah blah blah." Right. So he's getting excited, and as he's calling the fight, fucking Hells went to grab her phone, and she hit the camera part. So on the screen, you see the two apes, and then in the top right corner, you see Hells. You see her in the corner, like in her crib, right? And so the guy is like, and yeah, Too Cold comes back with a mean back kick. And oh my God, Hells has doxed herself. Oh my God. So he's like, yeah. And 3X is coming back with a mean roundhouse. And then he's saying it, and then he keeps repeating, like, Hells has doxed herself. Hells has doxed herself. Yo, and then finally you see Hells like she realized what's going on, and Chef Face was like, "Oh shit!" And then she had to move the camera away. Yo, bro, I was dying laughing. Yo, I couldn't stop laughing, man.
Hey,
That
that's a
shit.
real professional shit though. Like he would, but he still
That's
stay
hella
focused.
funny. That's
Yo,
hella funny.
that shit was epic, bro. And like that shit was part. Like he kept right in stride. Like that shit was part of the fight. He was like, "Hell's has doxed himself. Oh my God, Hell's doxed himself."
Hey, nah, that's some professional ass shit. Like, hey, he need to do all the fights. Like, that's like, damn.
Yo,
Oh man. So it's a button that you could push that bring your camera up or what? Or maybe just how she had her shit set up was fucked up.
No, yeah, on
yeah.
Discord you can share your screen.
Oh hell! Why would they even make that's some shit you should have to go through hoops and hurdles to do. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
Yeah, I
no.
did it one day when we was testing the sound out for the Xrpl performance. Who was it? It was like Mouse and OC and whoever. And so it got like my eyes up, but I seen it hella quick. I did something with my phone. I was like, what the fuck? And I fucking pointed it to the ceiling hella quick. And then somebody was like, I seen that. I just, Too Cold, they did the same thing. They was like, Too Cold just doxed herself. I was like,
Yo, but it wasn't as many. It wasn't as many people that was in that fight club, bro. It was like maybe 15 motherfuckers in there
and how long
watching
was she on
Hells.
the camera before she realized?
And she was on there for a good minute. Like I I was able to see her face and then see her realize, like, oh shit, my camera's looking at me.
Oh, that's fucked
Making
up.
breakfast and shit.
Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious, bro.
That is fucked up.
I was like, oh man, I gotta tell Too Cold. I was like, damn, Too Cold, I wish you was there. This shit was, yo, like after this shit happened, niggas was laughing like straight. Like nobody could catch their breath. They was laughing so hard.
That shit, it is annoying though that it is that easy to hit that fucking button.
Oh man.
Yeah, that don't even make sense. You should have to go to your settings, and if you want to do that, leave that open or some shit like that. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit was funny, bro. That shit was fun. I'll never forget that shit.
Yeah, that is some funny ass shit for him to keep stride like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, Discord, get your shit together.
Hell's doxed herself. Oh my God, Hell's has doxed herself.
Yeah, so when did this word docs come about? Because back in my days, we used to say you showed your identity. So where the fuck did this word come from? I've been seeing this shit for like the last few months. I'm like, what the fuck is
Yes, that's basically when it came out. And shit came out about 6 months ago, bro.
Oh shit! I remember when the other day, this was like a few weeks ago. You just kept on saying PFP, and I'm like, "What the fuck is a PFP? Like you talking about my picture on Twitter?
Yeah, your profile picture.
Like, man, I got to keep up with the terminology and shit. You miss like 3 weeks, it'd be a whole different word and all type of shit."
Yeah. Yeah, they broke it down last night with how the shit even came about. The
Who, Chris and
docs.
them?
Yeah.
They're in that other room. If they come over here, we'll ask them about it.
What? Ask them about what?
The How docs came about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who is
Bex was in here going off last night.
about what?
Oh, man.
She was lit. She was having her Friday night drink and smoke, and she was
She
just
was
going
on,
in.
boy.
She was.
What they say, the star of the show, man. The star of the show, bro.
I like when Bex is lit. That should be funny.
Yo, and then Al came in here. And Al started fucking with her.
Uh,
Yeah, it was Al's birthday last night. He was lit too. He came in. He sang a funny ass Gary Gensler song.
hey, what happened with Jakes? You told me oh boy, Uncle Roger that came through. What he was talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing. He's like, "What's going on? Two coaches came to chill with you tonight. What's going on?"
Yeah,
Yep.
that's basically what happened. I was like, oh shit, yo, X, your boy, where you at?
Man,
Oh,
I'm
and
so
you
glad.
hit.
No,
Oh, go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm so glad I didn't see that shit because that shit would have really fucked me up. I would have been up to whenever the fuck, like I got so tired I passed out. I seen that shit in the morning. I said, "Thank God I didn't see that last night."
Mm,
um. Oh, Jax, you was asking me to ask. What about What did you say?
About what?
Leo Lions, Leo Kings. What the
yeah,
fuck is that? See, this phone be tripping. Oh, here it is. What I don't know too much. I think he came in here talking about
yeah.
it.
Oh, he did come and talk because he sneak in here and he don't grab the mic or nothing, so he just sit in the background. I noticed he been coming in a couple of times.
No,
So
he came in one night. Who the fuck
mm,
was it was like, yeah, you was probably asleep or something.
yeah,
But
What
he
we
was talking
talking
for a cool minute. We was talking about XLS 20 and all of that stuff. And he was talking about his project too. So
mm,
um, they're planning on doing a lot of stuff, but I couldn't, and I didn't put the captions on. Like his accent is real heavy, so I couldn't like
mm,
really, really understand everything he was saying.
got you.
But there's going to be staking involved, and a whole bunch. They're building stuff like on the Dex end type thing. Like I guess he has that. He's very technically inclined, so.
Mm,
I've seen him, like I've been seeing him for hella weeks, and yeah, I like their Leah what shit Jaguars. I think they aren't they Jaguars or Leopards or something?
yeah, it looked like leopards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious. Like, yo, did you reach out to him?
Yeah, I did before, and then before he started coming around, I've been reached out to. I joined the Discord, and I've been in the Discord and everything.
Oh, but he got low on you. You didn't have enough
Yeah,
followers
and
for
then
him.
now he started coming around.
Nah,
So
yeah, he see
I
he see
haven't
the
reached,
wave. I got you. Say no more.
I haven't reached out back yet.
Yeah, say no more.
But I do, I like their art. I like their art.
What kind of art they got? It's like some realistic shit or what?
Nah.
Like so what? Like is it cartoons or what?
Yeah, it's a cartoon. Some
Here,
some weapons.
I sent you some shit in your Twitter already. Hold on, let me. Okay, let me.
What up, Red?
I keep sending you the shit in your DMs. Let me just post the shit up so that everybody can see, right? um. You posted that up top. Okay, so what I was telling X earlier was the. Oh, that's not the tweet I wanted to send. Was that? So I sent you the trust line for Kangas, and here I'm putting this. So these bulls I'm putting up top are the Psycho Bulls on VeChain.
Oh, knockout.
So what? They got a community or what? What
Yeah,
happened?
we've been in the disc. Me and Jay, we've been all up in the Discord.
So are the bulls? Are they gonna be fucking cows and making baby bulls or what?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe down the line. I mean, this is their first. That's their first collection.
All right, so those are the bulls, and then the Leo Lions. Let me go get those.
Ooh, one of them is Stone Cold. He got the Stone Cold
I
vest on.
told you. That's why I was like, you
Yeah.
ain't seen them yet. Like you might want to grab you
Motherfuckers
at
win me.
least one.
Hey, motherfuckers will win me over with some wrestling and shit. That's my shit right there. That's a sport.
It's going for well,
That shit.
you not gonna make the white list, so 800 vet.
Oh, oh yeah.
You got to grind your way in the Discord for the white list, and that'll get you in at 650 vet.
You know I'm too lazy to do something too
Yeah, so
crazy.
800 would be for you. So those are Leo Kings up top.
Only FKM can make me fucking do shit I really don't want to fucking do.
And you didn't even do that.
That part too, and you didn't even
I got
do that.
tired. I got tired.
Uh.
I'm fucking exhausted.
He broke his sweat doing all the moves. I got you.
Oh.
Like I came here to have fun, laugh, and joke. I'm fucking thinking and I'm fucking taking quizzes and shit.
Oh shit! What up, Red Eye? I see you. What's going on, my guy? All right,
Yo,
so that's
Red Eye gonna
everything up top.
get them shits on the low. Red Eye gonna get them shits on the low.
Yeah, he's like they over there talk about them VeChain apes. I'm gonna give me some, and then I'm gonna say some. And then I'm gonna change my profile picture and come in here one day like a brand new person. What's
What's
up?
good?
What's going on, Red Eye?
Relax time.
we
It's
we
what
know
time?
Relax time.
Uh
we know your blueprint, Red Eye.
huh. Oh man, yeah. So you like them Bulls, X? You see him? He over there being nosy. He reading tweets right now.
No. Yeah. Like the Bulls is cool, but the one that got me is that I fuck with Stone Cold heavy. Like I like how he used to like drink beer in the ring and shit and do ignorant shit. Like yeah, I like that Stone Cold one.
And then them is the Leo Lions too. That's what Jakes was asking me about.
I'm about to look at it.
What you think, Red Eye?
What do those V-Chain apes run at?
Which ones? We're going on our 4th edition.
Right. Just a rough figure on an average one.
But yeah, the Alpha edition, the
Which collection?
yeah.
Are you talking about his profile picture or Hale's profile picture?
Just in general, the V apes, the Mad V ape.
Yeah, there's 4 collections, so there's 4 different prices.
I think the cheapest one you could get is one of those fusions. I think they like 3,000
Nah,
V-chainers.
nah. The cheapest one is the female, the Elements.
Yeah, okay, that's the one I meant. My bad. Yep, that one.
The Elemental.
The Elements is like 1,700 vet.
All right.
So that's, I think, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know what the conversion is. I mean, it's under $100.
And they got a community too, Red Eye. It's a community already built. You don't even have to build a community or nothing. It's already built. You just got to plug in.
You ain't part. You ain't part of
just
it.
Gotta hit the buy button.
Shit. Why I'm not? I got 2 sets of gorilla families. Shit.
You don't be in the space calls.
No, I am.
You don't be in the Discord.
I've been to like 2 space calls, and then Jake's is my brother, so it's like shit. I'm already in there.
Well, Hales is the new queen of NBA.
And I fuck with her too, so it's like, how could I not be?
Just so you know, I mean,
I changed my PFP to that pimp gorilla pimping. You know, shit. Why I'm not?
let's see. Yo, you really want to get the pimp? You gotta get the ape with the fucking fur coat on.
I seen that motherfucker. I said no. I said it's not that serious. Like, just get the one that you can afford.
Yeah.
I said at least this motherfucker got a Michael Jackson hat on. Like, you see what I'm trying to do with
it. Oh shit.
I'm like, that's good enough. I see the cup. I'm like, yeah, that one fit me. I need to get that one. I'm like, yeah, they already know. Like, yeah, you want this one, you got to pay some more.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I fucking my stupid ass when I was buying them, I was fucking buying ones that I like instead of buying the fucking weird ones.
The rarity scale.
Yeah, I didn't understand that rarity scale. I was just like, man, fuck that. That shit don't look right. That shit looks stupid.
Yeah, I bought one that looks stupid. I hope it's rare. It's probably not because it was super cheap. But I'm like, let me just get one of these motherfuckers. I'll take any one that's cheap.
Nah, if your shit is like in the thousands of the rarity, you decent.
No, I got a fusion, but I don't like how he look. He looks slow. Like, I'm like, I don't like get one that at least trying to look cool or look like a player or something. Like, you motherfucker look dumb. I'm like, man, like a dumbass monkey. I'm like, well, fuck it. It was the cheapest one.
All right, I sent you the trust line for the Kanga too.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I'm gonna
you
fuck
better
with it.
stop fucking around.
No,
and then you could go pre-mint it and see which Kanga you gonna get.
All right, I'm probably gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
Big time.
I know you're not into video games, but if you pre-mint 5, you'll be able to be a beta tester of the video game.
I play Madden.
No, it's like a card game. Let me see.
I play Madden.
I should. Yeah, ain't no way I'm playing that. need the sound on for you.
Yo, you play Madden now, you're a fucking you gotta be a rocket scientist.
You gotta be a
They got like the fucking video game got like 18 buttons now. And you got the fucking encyclopedia for the
Oh yeah, they not fucking around. You gotta be like, you
yeah,
gotta really like know what the fuck you doing. Like
yeah.
that shit.
That's why I stopped. I was like, man,
Yeah,
this shit ain't fun no more.
it's like real zonage. Like it's like real NFL plays on that motherfucker.
Yeah, like yo, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Yeah, if I get rich as fuck, that's what I want to do. I want to just play Madden all day and open up a Twitch account or whatever XRP. If they got some shit like that on their video game, I want to do some shit like that and talk shit to somebody like in China or some shit like that.
By yourself. I'm good on that. Like, yo, you gotta fucking study just to play a video game. I'm good.
Nah, but you know what? Like when I was really really into football, I was like a football nerd. Like I read the book on Bill Belichick dad and shit like that. Like how you like really like, because the thing about the Patriots and Bill Belichick, he like really built them motherfuckers. They like more like soldiers than they football players.
Yeah, do your job.
But, yeah, just do your job. Like they already know they interchangeable. Like nobody's bigger than the team type shit. So it's like that type of shit. Like that's why I say, like, if I was rich as fuck and I had shit to do, I'm like, hell yeah, I fucking nerd out on that shit.
I'm good.
I got shit to do though.
What you gotta do?
Oh shit, I gotta go kill roaches. Then I
So
gotta tell some fucking retards how to deliver fucking deliveries. Then after,
not when you rich as fuck. You ain't got to kill no roaches.
yeah, no shit. I think I might just do it just for a tax write off. Just so I get like water and pens and shit for free. I still want to be a cheapskate at the end of the day, like. I don't give a fuck. Like, matter of fact, I want to look broker when I get rich, so I don't have no haters. Like, motherfucker be like, yeah, he said he was gonna be rich with crypto, but it never happened. Like, he still like, has the same pickup truck and yada yada yada. But yeah, look into that Madden shit though, Jake. You got me interested. Cause I ain't really played in a long time, but last time I played, it was like how you saying, so I can only imagine how it is now. I heard on some bad. What up, Red Eye? That motherfucker. Where that monkey come from? That motherfucker
I
smoking.
was trying to connect right there on the V market.
Oh, Red Eye
You
don't be
see,
fucking
I told
around.
you. I told you he was going in. I told you. I
Red Eye don't be
told
fucking
you.
around.
I fucking told you.
No, I should have copped some when they were in the cookout. I should have got some that day.
Mm-hmm.
I told you too, Cole. I said, yo, sure is. I said, Red Eye is going on the low, fucking go and cop some of them shits.
Can I collect like a fucking wallet off of BitTrue or some shit?
No, you need the sync to wallet or some shit on your computer.
So I gotta take the V chain off of an exchange then.
Yeah.
I got my wallet is on my phone. Let me see what's
What
on.
wallet you use for VChain?
Let me see. Hold on.
They got the V-Thor wallet. You could transfer your InSync wallet into the V-Thor wallet.
What's up with that poker game going on? How do you get in on that with the Psycho Beasts?
You got to register.
Oh, you got to be in a Discord.
Yeah, I went there. I went to the poker tab, and there's just like no info on it.
Oh, they played already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Mad VH got one too.
Sweet.
I Gorilla. I got the VThor wallet.
What's up?
That where you could get the wallet on your phone. It's the VThor.
Yeah, it's the VThor wallet, and you transfer the in sync to the VThor wallet.
Yeah, I think I did that shit like a while ago, like when I was getting, you listening to Bearable Bull, it scared the fuck out of you. I was getting all of my crypto off exchanges. Like, I'm like, I need a wallet for this. I need a wallet for this. I just stumbled across that. I'm like, I hope this shit ain't no scam type shit. Because it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot of wallets. It wasn't a lot of VeChain wallets that you could pick from. Like,
Yeah, I don't like that. I hate that it's not an app.
Yeah, you got to get that VThor wallet.
But Jake said I need this wallet to buy the NFTs.
I did mine with the VThor wallet.
You got iPhone? Let me see. Oh, I'm playing this game, this Hearthstone, so that I could understand. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm winning. I'm just like pressing buttons.
Shit, sometimes that's the best strategy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just just circle C. You know what I'm saying? Just, all the way down.
Circle C all the way down? That's fucked up.
Yeah, you go at least get like maybe a 60%. You know what I'm saying? That's passing. You just trying to pass. You ain't trying to impress nobody. You ain't trying to show out. You just trying to. Okay, so I said, okay, we went over X Meta. You said nothing was really going on. You just want to chill. You want to slow. Okay. That I think that was it. I think you brought me up to speed for the week.
Yeah, ain't really been too much going on in these streets. We got a big cookout tomorrow. It starts at 3 p.m. I overbooked it again. I forgot to put X dudes on the schedule, so when I had got all the other projects on there, I didn't have X dude on there, and then he hit me up. I had tweeted the original promo out, and then he hit me up and was like, so can we talk about Xmart too while we there and bring the dev on that's helping me do Xmart? And I was like, oh shit, he was supposed to come this week. And I was like, yeah, it's all good. So I had to delete it and fucking. So it's like 5 projects. So it's starting early though, but it's a lot of projects on the schedule. It's like 12 giveaways, 13 giveaways.
Oh, you said so X dude's gonna be there?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, too cold don't hurt him.
We got X dudes, Billy Verse, X Mochi, X Metadolls, X Mart, and
Have you looked into any of the projects, like for real, or you'll just be kind of learning about them when they come tomorrow?
well, I looked a little bit into I looked into X Mochi, right? And X Mochi is also the creator of X Metadolls. So she's coming to speak on both projects, and X Metadolls I think they haven't launched their website just yet. They might be launching it tonight or something. I don't know. Or very shortly after the cookout. So I've heard her speak like twice. Once on X Park's live stream, and then not X Park, on Park's live stream, and on Park's space call, and then Billyverse. No, I haven't like heavily looked into it, but their art is dope. Their characters, their NFTs, I like them, and then just seeing the community, and then somebody had posted them in the disc in our Discord, in my Discord, to check them out. Why can't I play here? So upon the cookout suggestions room, so I got the Billyverse, and then fuck, I'm forgetting another. So X Mochi, X Metadolls, Billyverse, and X chilled chimps, and they're a cannabis they're touching in with the cannabis industry. So if you go look at their profile, they are they have a is it CBD? They're connected to medical marijuana. So you might like that. Go get you a chilled imp, a chilled chimp. They got their chimps they all got marijuana leaves on their artwork.
All right, I'm about to look at it right now.
The thing is, it's XRPL. What the fuck is their thing? XRPL. I think it's XRPL Chimps. Chimps XRPL. Actually, here, let me put it up top for you.
Oh yeah. I've been seeing them run around. I like how they chimp. Yeah, they chimp look burnt out. I like how they chimp look. Like yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
They look hella high, huh? What's up, Xrpl? How you doing, my guy? How are you doing?
Hey, come up here and teach me how to code.
Teach you how to code. I don't think we got time for that, X.
I'm a fast learner. Just like what I need to do. Like I just press a few buttons or what?
Yeah, just do like 00110110000110.
That's
I
all
think
they be
that's a
doing.
code.
They be just trying to sound smart. I know it's that easy.
I think that's a code, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Hey, what's going on, my guy?
Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. Just chilling.
Yep, that's what we doing too. Just chilling.
Yeah, it's good.
How's things going with the XLS20 voting? How we looking?
We're not looking at present, and the reason for that is twofold. One is that when it did come out initially, it was found to have a slight bug in it. So there's a fix being amended to this 1.9.1. And what we're aiming to do is get that voted in first so that the bug doesn't eventuate when XLS20 actually comes into being. So it's just a horse before cart thing. And once we get that in place, it'll be good. But yeah, you can keep an eye on who's updating their servers. And the more servers that get updated, the more likely there are going to be votes getting towards the XLS20.
And they have 2 weeks to update before it gets shot down again?
No. So the voting mechanism works on the basis that 80% of the UNL votes, if they're in favour of the amendment being enabled, then once that 80% threshold is reached, the vote must maintain for 2 weeks, a 2 week period. If it drops below that 80% threshold, then the vote gets nullified. Well, not the vote, but the timer gets nullified, and it has to wait until it gets back to 80%. So the 80% or above threshold has to be held for 2 weeks solid. Doesn't matter when it starts, but it has to be held for 2 weeks solid. Once that is held and the amendment then becomes enabled, then there's no going back. It can't be unenabled, if you know what I mean. So then it's all on. So that's why it's really important that we, if when you're voting and you look towards enabling new amendments, you need to make sure that it is 100% going to be a functionable amendment on the XRPL, because you bear in mind that they're not tested on the main net. They're only tested on the DevNet and the test net. So we can only presume that they will work on the main net properly, but then you add all the other traffic and all the other noise that's going on in the background and the workload and what have you. So we in time we'll know, but it's a process, and it's an amendment that's out there for voting. So that's the biggest step.
And these are nodes that are people that are running nodes that are voting. Like, break it down for me. Like,
validators. So so all nodes, all nodes. I'll start again. Nodes on the XRPL have two options in running. They can run as a node, which is basically a listener, and they can perform certain functions, but they can't vote, and they can't work towards consensus. So you have to be a validator. So you change the settings on your node to become a validator. Now, there's the validators who submit transactions for consideration to be added into each ledger. Now, when those transactions are submitted, there is a super group of validators, which is regarded as the UNL or the default UNL, who make the final decision as to which transactions actually get lodged into this ledger this time. And so they're the final decision makers. It's exactly the same with voting. So all validators can vote, but ultimately it is the UNL validators, which there's 35 currently, and I'm one of them. And so when our votes are the ones that are counted. So when you're looking for a threshold of 80, you're looking for 28 validators of the UNL to give a positive vote.
But doesn't that make it kind of like centralized if 35 nodes could shut down like what everybody else wants to do?
Well, you could say it's centralized, but the thing is, it's centralized in what, because nobody tells me how to vote, and I don't tell the other validators how to vote. So we all, like, I voted for the amendment to go ahead, right? Others have chosen not to vote on at this point until they're satisfied that it's the right time to do it. Now, there's over 1,000 nodes. There's over 140 validators, I think. And they're all submitting transactions, and they don't submit the same transactions, and that to reach consensus. And so each validator offers a set of transactions to be included, right? And so the supergroup, we don't sit there and physically do this, but the mechanisms behind it dictate that we choose which are the ones that agreed amongst the bigger group, and the ones that we can all agree on, they get submitted to the ledger and get put forward. So it's, there's been a lot of talk about centralisation and what have you, but it's as decentralised as you're ever going to get it. No two machines are making the same decision. And each validator has the option of voting or not voting, and when they vote and how they vote. They even have the option of just turning off their validator tomorrow. I could turn off my validator tomorrow and walk away and just forget it, and it's the same with everybody else. And likewise, you could just set up a validator tomorrow and partake. And, like Expected did, they set up a full history node, they've set up a validator, and they haven't sought permission from anybody. They just run it and set their system up the way they want to, with the settings they want to. They can vote how they want to.
But Rippleton, real quick,
Yep.
and I'm not trying to beat up on you, but I'm
No, it's all good.
Yeah. So, like, what's the point of you running these validators and running these nodes if you're not getting compensated for it? Like, you're just like wasting electricity and you don't even get anything in return. Like, why am I doing this?
Oh, look, that's simple. Because I've got investments in XRP, so I need the network to be working for my investment.
Okay. Oh man, that's great. One more thing, and I'll let somebody else ask some questions because I'm sure people want to talk to you. It would really mean a lot to me if you could just follow me back. Yeah, that's all I want to say.
Yeah, him and Gorilla, they're brothers.
The Me Too guys. Sino Shore, go ahead, my guy. Seen you had your hand up, and then we'll get to you, Chris.
Yeah, mate.
Damn, I forgot my question. That was mind blowing. Damn, he was on point with that. Damn it. Oh, pronunciation of the name. Ripple it in.
Ripple it in NZ. So, yeah, it's just Ripple it in New Zealand, ultimately.
Ripple it in New Zealand. All right. Chris, go ahead, my guy.
I just want to, for node-wise, why you'd want to run one. I run one because I've got several apps that I didn't want to have a big impact on the public available servers that we can use. I mean, most of them are just for playing and learning. And I did have one app that did cause a lot of traffic issue. And having your own node take your traffic first is definitely helpful, and that was the whole point of the network. Is more people built onto it, they would provide more hardware to support it.
Yeah, so I think that any business, and this comes down to any projects, who rely on the XRP ledger for their business, well, then it's in their interest to run a validator or a node at least, to work their business from, without having to rely on other people to do it. And that brings redundancy into the network. It brings geolocating, decentralization, and just a general decentralization, and further enhances and strengthens the network. But fundamentally, if you're running your business on the XRP ledger, then you should be running a node at least.
And I just wanted to ask you, what do you think right now is the driving force for all the new validators on the network? Why do you think they're doing it? Is it fashion?
Some of it's fashion, but I think it's also education. So there's, a lot of the validators are now coming out and discussing how the things work on the XRP ledger, and so it creates interest, and then we describe how certain things evolve and certain things happen, and we also make it well known that if you're making a project on the ledger, then you should at least run a validator to run your business from.
Thank you for that. Very informative and Yeah. What a fucking lovely, dope pool party we're having here today, right? We got Elephant Man, Ripple It in New Zealand pulling up on us and giving us some knowledgeable information. You feel me?
Man, giving us straight game. I appreciate it. Like, man, good looking out.
What time is it in New Zealand right now? Is it
It's
morning time?
4:15 on Sunday afternoon.
Oh, it's afternoon time. Damn, it's 9:15 p.m. over here.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday for me.
Yeah, you're in the future, man. So you knew this shit was gonna happen today. That happened. Why didn't you warn me?
Yeah. Well, wrong vibes.
Man, fucking clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been in here chilling. Uh, as you heard when you stepped in, we were just like going over. I got the cookout tomorrow, so we're just talking about the projects that were coming to the cookout tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I'm just shooting the crypto shit.
Hey, Elephant Man, you got any projects you want to shield? Anything you looking at?
So no, I'm not. Well, I don't get involved in projects at all. I'm pretty cut and dry on that. I stay neutral. I'm currently looking at one project that has got 8 NFT projects going. I think it's currently that has been very quiet about those the links between them all. I'm just trying to just determine how they're linked and whether it's just a dev that's linking them all or whether there's something more nefarious going on. But I've just got to be a bit careful that I don't wreck a legit program or a legit project and bring it to the front.
Hey, how many? Keep it real with your boy. How many fucking projects and scams out here? Keep that shit 100.
Yeah, it's one of the really difficult things with NFTs and NFT projects is you never know whether they're going to be a scam or not until they actually walk away.
And what about the ones who won't walk away? Like that's
the silent rugs.
Just leave already, right?
Yeah, the silent rugs that they just drop the project and walk away and don't say another word.
Yeah,
and everyone's
wasting resources.
Yeah, so I suppose this is one of the difficulties with crypto and especially the XRP ledger. It's very difficult to actually physically rug a project because the token stays in perpetual existence, and it becomes a tradable entity, irrespective of what other value is supposedly lying behind it. Whether it's an NFT or whatever. So even if you kill all the NFTs and don't ever come, the token is it's tradable and people trade them. That people are still trading tokens that have rugged in the past, and it's just bizarre. But that's one of the disadvantages of the way the ledger works and how tokens work is you can't actually physically kill a token unless you take all of the issuing supply back to the issuing account.
we were talking about that earlier, right? So with projects that have these tokens, would like if we all come in and flood in exchange for the NFT, I mean, I think you just answered it though. They would need everything they put out on the market back in order to burn them back.
Yeah, so it depends on how they go about it, but you basically, for want of a better word, you exchange one token for one FT or what NFT or however they've got it set up. But in order to do that, there must be a mechanism in place to ensure that they get that that token back and that it no longer becomes usable. So it needs to be confirmed that it's burnt. And, I'm not 100% sure of the mechanism behind that, especially with XLS20, and how that's going to eventuate and be done. But, the problem I see going forward for anybody that has issued more tokens than what they have in value of NFTs, there is going to be a problem. Somebody has to miss out. And, as much as I hate to say it, but 3D apes, as long as there is more than 10,000 tokens in either format, there is legitimate claim for an NFT. So if they've got 11,000 tokens out there that are eligible in either one of the other tokens, but they've only got 10,000 NFTs. So there's 1,000 people who have a double claim on one NFT. And who gets it? And I know 3D Apes will turn around and say, well, it's the new token holders that are eligible because we've killed the old token. But, who's to say that the holder of that token has known anything about all of this going on?
Exactamundo.
Yeah.
So you
So
saying they should?
Yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you go.
No, man, they should have never created that new token. They should have just went ahead and fixed it, bit the bullet, write it off, charge it to the game, and move on with they should.
Yeah, well, so I think, we all agree that there are many ways in which you could have sorted the problem. And one of them was to issue a new coin. Now, whilst we disagreed with it, at the end of the day, that was their decision. So they have to run with it. And they have to make good as what they've promised based on the issuance of that new token. But they can't deny anybody. As I said in one of my tweets yesterday, he said there was 700 tokens outstanding. Well, it was actually 1,900. And there were over 8,000 people who still had a holding of more than zero of the old token. Now, that's 8,000 people who are entitled to a replacement. And if they've received their replacement, all well and good. But what happens to the old token? It's still tradable and it's still claimable. So if somebody dumps all their tokens to one person, to like a Trasher app, for example, and this Trasher app all of a sudden finds that he's got 25, 30 of these NFTs in total value, once he accumulates all the little bits, what's then going to happen, he could go and claim those NFTs and say, well, hang on a minute, I've got 25 or 35 of these tokens that you sold, and I'm going to claim them. What are you going to do about that? So that's a perceived difficulty for where I see. It's a difficulty they don't seem to think is going to be a problem. It'll be interesting to see if anyone challenges it. And time will tell.
I think Sinosure got some shit.
That's what I was gonna say. Sinosure, did you burn your tokens?
Hell no, I'm not burning my 3 tokens.
All right, so we'll see how that plays out.
I'm trying to
Now,
play in the metaverse.
Didn't Casino Coin have this same kind of issue when they swapped to the XRPL from Litecoin chain, where they still have people who have coins and they're still trying to swap them, and some people are and swapping like 10,000 at a time.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting on like over 200,000 Casino Coins.
Yeah,
I did everything they said, and there's still like excuses. But
yeah,
I don't even want to bring them up.
Yeah, I to be honest, I don't know about the Casino Coin, the swap, the process that was evolved from one chain to the other, and I didn't partake in that process, so and I don't know it. And I'm not defending Daniel and those guys who I get on really well with, but I just don't know, so I can't really comment on it. But yeah, I think. Well, you all know my views really on the 3D8s, and that goes for any token. Anybody that issues a token and then replaces it with something else, there needs to be a system whereby they are tradable, and you sell one off and get the other one in return, which is something that I'll be bringing up with the other devs and talking about. Is there a way that we could actually do this, just to eliminate those risks that seem to have occurred in this instance, whether we can actually do it in a way that safely safeguards both the issuer and also the owner, that they can have a refund and an issuance of a new token and its replacement.
Now, how about like a future project, right, that comes out of nowhere after XLS20 deploys, right? Would that project wouldn't need to issue a token, right? They would just put their NFTs in a marketplace, and it would be up for XRP or whatever the exchange takes.
Exactly. So they could still issue a token on the basis that it's an IDO or a show or whatever, like Xrpl have done. So Xrpl have issued a token which is not relevant to their NFT. So they've done it to raise money. And, there's plenty of other networks out there that are doing it. Hurry and Network is doing it. Locks Network did it, where they've just issued a token to raise money. And it becomes a tradable entity on the market. And I dare say you could use that token in some of the activities or the metaverse that they develop around their NFT. But, yeah, so to answer your question, there is no need for a token for NFTs on our XLS20.
All right.
What I like what they did was they did a validator too, right? Like a full node validator.
Yep.
And what I thought of was, like, once you create a project and your transaction volume gets so high, it's a good idea to put in a validator.
Oh, absolutely. Look, the thing is, a validator, the beauty with running a validator is it gives you instant information about everything on your account, how your account's working, who's buying what, and you don't have to rely on running and writing code to access other servers and rely on other people's infrastructure to gather that information, where you have constraints. Some people have timeouts because you've been connected too long. Some people slow you down because you've got no time restraints imposed on your queries. So Ripple does. Ripple have some time constraints. So, you can't run constant queries or throw constant queries at them. You need to do it in a timely fashion and have a 2-second pause between each query, for example. Whereas if you're running your own validator, none of those restraints exist. And so you can just pull the data when you want it, how you want it. And then you can just, feed your website. You can feed information to all your users about the performance, your own rich lists and everything else. So a ton of information. And, obviously doing your own transactions as well. So you can write some software and integrate with a website, for example, to transact on behalf of people into your metaverse or products that you're selling or anything like that.
Damn, you smart.
Nah, far from it. But yeah, it's
Right.
Go on.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Rippleton.
No, you go, mate. You go.
Oh, so I was gonna say, so in essence, like they've been saying, a project who doesn't have the technical know-how or the funds to run such a system, they could go about it a different way, right? By like doing the adopt a node or donating to we'd say when.
Yep.
I always chop his shit up.
So, let's say, but yeah, so the thing is, you can donate to a node. You can support the XRPLF or the XRP Ledger Foundation, which is a founding member of, and and just support nodes that way. But there's many ways to support. It doesn't necessarily have to be financial. Whether it's writing, if you're into coding, you can write apps for people to use and, run some information websites. There's a ton of things you can do. And just, educate people. One of the sad things that's lacking on Twitter especially is education around the XRP ledger, how it works, why it works in the way it does. And one of the things you'll always find is that if you try and read up on it, they talk in geek talk, and geek talk is just it's a crock of shit because you can't understand it, and so you need to have simplistic English and simplistic language for people to actually understand. And it just makes it easier. So once the education starts going, and more of it's coming out, and
Well, welcome to the XRPL Cookout brand, because that's what we do here.
yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And it's appreciated, that people take the time to do that. Yeah, it'll be one thing I think we'll find is interesting, is that there will be a large drop off of the number of projects developing on the XRP ledger because of XLS20, for two reasons. One is there is no longer a get rich quick scheme available to them. There's no reason for them to issue a token, and there's going to be some technical difficulty for most of the people to actually do an XLS20 NFT project from a technical point of view. Currently all they have to do is issue a token and, take a photo of a bloody colouring book image that's coloured in, and there's your NFT, and run it through 20 layers in Illustrator or Photoshop, and, Bob's your uncle, you've got an NFT project currently. And, a lot of them have never had any intention, I believe, any intention to actually bring the project to fruition. It has only been a matter of, let's put some pictures out, let's put a project out, let's make some money, and then we'll piss off.
So is it easier to make your NFTs on the other one? What is it called? 14? What is that? XLS 14?
So because the NFTs were not on the XRP ledger, it was a hack. Okay, so XLS 14 was a hack in order to get some NFT images portrayed through the XRP ledger, but they were stored off ledger, the NFTs. And so, the IPFS network, I think it is, from memory, is where they're stored. And so they're not on the XRP ledger. You've got basically an IOU sitting on the ledger that says there's an NFT off ledger that belongs to you. That's why in a lot of situations, when you look up somebody's NFTs, you can't view them because they haven't linked the viewing platform, which is off ledger, to it. So the XLS 14 is sologenic. That's all off ledger. Those NFTs are not sitting on the XRP ledger. They're sitting off ledger, but there is an image portrayed because of the software that Sologenic are running, the program they've done. So, not all of them are visible on the XRP ledger as an NFT image because nobody's linked the IPFS image store to the memo on the XRP ledger, if you can understand that.
No, yeah, I can dig it.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, but no, go
No,
ahead.
you go.
which ledger is it on? Like, is it a certain ledger that you know about, or is this like some unknown ledger?
No. So it's completely off. From memory, I think it's actually on the Ethereum network, or based on that.
Let's go.
The IPFS. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's not on the XRP ledger, and I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the Ethereum network or similar. And it may be on one of the other networks as well, like Polygon or whatever. But it's definitely not. The images are stored off ledger.
Wow. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, the images on XLS20 will also be off ledger. Like, the ledger won't store the images.
The metadata will be.
I was just going to mention that the one project that you and I looked at that you had somebody asking for help was I think it was a fake Azuki, where either IPFS got a complaint or it might have been Solo. But when they broke the image, they actually destroyed the token, basically, because you couldn't recognize what the token was anymore. Was it an NFT? If it was, what was it? There was like no information left on this token.
Yeah. So as I said, I'm not an expert on these things, on NFTs. Guys like Chris and Yoke and all those know a lot more about it than what I do. But there's quite literally just nothing. So the XLS14 was a hack to get NFTs on the network, and but yeah, I was not aware that the XLS20 were going to be stored off ledger as well.
Yeah, there's a couple networks that try to do a way to store it on ledger. It's too much data. Like, if all the full history nodes had to hold these stupid JPEGs we're making, it would be way too much data.
Yeah.
But what was the other thing I was going to say? I don't know.
So what ledger is it? Do you know which ledger it is?
Well, it depends on the project. Like, you could store it on IPFS, and basically the way IPFS works is you have a URI in your metadata, so your URL, the address to where it exists. It'll go to IPFS, but IPFS is just basically a directory that finds the node that is hosting your image. And that whole network is kind of like Torrent, if you've ever used Torrent to download crap. Well, if one of those nodes that was hosting your stuff goes down or missing or doesn't sync up to the rest of the stuff to say, hey, I'm going offline, take my stuff, it is possible on IPFS to lose your stuff. So it's not perfect either, but because it's so incentivized to run one, it's not really an issue right now. But is IPFS going to be around forever? We don't know that either.
Interesting, eh?
It was a very early problem in NFTs. Some of the very first NFTs, if you go look at them, before people started using IPFS, they self-hosted them. But those projects aren't around anymore, and they're not paying that hosting bill anymore. So those NFTs are just blank nothings.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't sound like I think you said IPF, or how do you pronounce
IPFS?
It is the best solution at the moment. It is great, and it could become better too, right? So IPFS, if a project's going to go onto it, there isn't anything better right now that I know of.
And you said it's just a directory. It's not actually a ledger. It just links you to whoever's node has your information, basically.
Yeah. So their network is made up of a bunch of nodes they're basically just sharing their file storage with the whole network.
No.
But that makes it kind of centralized, because if one person goes down, your shit is gone.
Oh, if somebody rugged IPFS, everything on Ethereum would be gone too. You'd have to read more into IPFS. There's got to be a reason why people trust it as much as they do.
Right. Anyway, guys, I need to Zoom.
Well, thank you very much, Rippleton, or Ripple it in
Man,
New Zealand.
that's the motherfucking elephant, man.
Right?
Ellie.
We appreciate you stopping by and giving us this information. And yeah, it was very informative to have you in here. So thank you, appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. Enjoy your days and nights wherever you are.
All right, you too,
Catch
my
up.
man.
Cheers,
Be
mate.
safe. We'll see you in the crypto
You will indeed.
streets. Yeah, all right. So that was dope, though, right? Like he just pulled up and came and like schooled us on like how all that behind the scenes voting, and from being a person who's on the panel to vote, right? So there's a lot of information. I'm glad that was recorded too, so people can run that back and get tapped in. So what else we want to talk about, guys?
Hell yeah, that was a lot of shit.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of information, right?
that was game right there. That was game like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
So moving forward, once XLS20 drops, any new projects coming around selling a token, but that's just bullshit, right, Chris?
I'm a big proponent for continuing to do that.
Wait, you want them to continue to do that?
Yeah.
Why?
One, it's a good way to fundraise, getting the project started, building a community. There wouldn't be the wait like we'd have now. It would be like a month waiting list. And then it's kind of an open, visible whitelist to the project. And you can still do airdrops to build a community, give away the token.
So you're for that, but wouldn't that store more data on the ledger?
One token was never the issue. Having, say, an X Rooms token, it doesn't have that much impact. It's when, because the X Rooms has 5,000 tokens that really don't do anything but trade back and forth. If you were to mint 10,000 NFTs, which is what those 5,000 tokens represent, they're a trust line for every single one of them. And that's when you get into the big storage annoying. There's a currency code for every single image instead of one for a batch of tokens. So there's a big difference between what Solo did and what all the projects did on their own.
So moving forward, even if a project, okay, let's say a project does come and do what you say, right? And they launch the coin to build a community, and then when they go to release the NFTs, would those NFTs, once I exchange my coin in, would I need to set a trust line for that NFT?
Not the NFT, no. And the way I see it happening would be you'd buy the token, project would complete, and then they would just have their own marketplace where they have them all listed for sale in the currency that they've made.
So your suggestion, but with that, right? Because we know a lot of marketplaces that are going to be releasing are not going to be taking all these different coins. I think, was I talking to somebody who said they were trying to make that type of? Oh, I think it was NFT Labs, wasn't it? Where they said, I think it was. I have to go back and listen. I think it was him who said that he's trying to build a marketplace where you can exchange any token for NFT, like any project's token.
It's not difficult to do. It's just difficult to profit from, because then you would have to do 2 transactions or be willing to take your profit in that project's token, which nobody wants to do that.
But that's what he said. He's not here for profit. He said he's not worried about the profit.
Yeah, just so Clever Gallery is kind of the same thing with their swap tool. There's no profit involved, and you'll just swap your token.
Any token. Well, those projects' token.
Yeah, so when X Rooms has their Clever Gallery minting app, you'll exchange 0.5 Shroom for an NFT straight over, no extra stuff.
Yeah, but so I'm saying like for a project so they're taking. Wait, is Yanniverse trading tokens too? No, she's not trading tokens. So fuck, who else do they have in there? And I know XNunks isn't trading tokens either. Who else does Clever? So let's say whatever. Let's say Nunks was having tokens right now, and he's a part of Clever Gallery. So when I go to Clever Gallery, I would change my XNunks in for that, right?
Yeah, so an example would be Pepe. You take your Pepe token,
Okay.
you take your half of Pepe, and you just exchange it for. And as far as I know, all the ones on Clever so far are doing random. So you'll just basically hit a button, and you'll end up with your random NFT in exchange after you've done your transaction.
Okay, but with well shit, that's so so if we have obviously we're gonna have to, as investors, we're gonna have to go across multiple marketplaces, right? Because there's not gonna be a marketplace that has every single project listed.
For the swap, there won't be, but there's no reason why a marketplace couldn't list every NFT on the DEX. And 14 and 20 alike. They could list both. 14 will be a little extra work, but yeah, there's no it's still a decentralized exchange. So if a marketplace wants to, they can list them all.
So they would be able to list them all, and then it would be able to be tradable for XRP.
Right, and I think On-Chain Whales announced yesterday that they'll have a decentralized exchange for NFTs themselves.
Okay. Yeah, they did, because they came to a cookout and they said they were working on a marketplace too. Go ahead, OC.
So, guys, sorry for the music. From my understanding, is Clever Gallery's marketplace is going to be able to query every marketplace. Am I wrong? I thought that's one of the cool things about its marketplace, that even if you're not, hosting your NFTs there, you'll still be able to purchase from other marketplaces. That's my understanding.
Yeah, you won't purchase from as far as I understand, you won't purchase from the other marketplaces. What happens is it'll scrape the DEX for all the NFT objects and just list them on their marketplace. And then all the partners that partner, they'll be on the front page when you go to his main page. So when you go to clever.gallery, you'll see all the partners. And then you should be able to go in there and see any project that can be scraped off the ledger will be in there. So unless somebody makes some kind of weird token that makes it so it only works in their marketplace, then everything should show up on Clever. And any other, there's a few that have said that they're going to be a decentralized, not lock you out kind of thing.
Yeah, we got a lot of learning and preparing to do for these this XLS20 guys, like for real. All right.
Man, they talking about this shit not even on the ledger. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in this world?
And then
The proof of your ownership is what's on the ledger. The image where it's hosted doesn't really matter as long as that host is something that sticks around forever. And then even if that host disappears, you still have your token ownership. It sucks that it isn't visible anymore, but that's what you're buying.
I mean, what is up with this IPFS shit? Or I think that's how you say it. IPFS? Is it IPFS?
It's just where the image is stored. That's all. Because if you were to store the images on the XRPL, it wouldn't be very good at it. It's not what it was designed for. It's not built for it, and it'd be very, very intensive. Especially if you were to like go to a marketplace that didn't cache their images, and you were to load a page full of them. It'd be so much data to bring in from the ledger. It just wouldn't work very well. There are chains that have done it, but I don't think it's very successful.
So are all the NFTs in the world being held in this one little place that's distributing the NFTs to nodes? Is that how this shit is going?
Well, it itself is also decentralized, I believe. I think that IPFS, I don't know a lot about it, but I'm pretty sure that there's more than one IPFS as well.
Okay, okay, I got you. All right.
That's one thing I need to understand, and that's where I'm lacking. Is I'm not really too fond of the IPFS server. I'll be right back, guys.
Nah, how the hell you come in here with all that shit and then talk about I'll be right back? What the fuck? Where the fuck they throw him in the pool, y'all? Get him in the pool. Hold on, let me get a fucking sound effect.
All
Let
right,
me
big
This
shout
nigga
find
out
got
it.
to
in the
the
pool and
XRP
then dried off
community at the club.
put his clothes back on and shit.
Hold on one second.
Peace out, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a shout out. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow.
This guy. Be safe, OC.
Never.
All right, here we go. Just throw him in the pool. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what this sound effect looking like. Like, that was weak. The hell kind of sound effect was that?
Oh,
Y'all heard that one? That one was
we
good?
got it. We got it.
Yeah, throw him in the pool.
Yeah, giving golden showers in this motherfucker.
Nizo. Is that how you say it? What up, Nizo?
Yo, what's up? How you doing, guys?
What's up? What's up? Good. How
Yeah,
about you?
well, basically, I was just listening and I'm hearing you guys talking about the IPFS. By what I've checked about that thing, it stands for what? Interplanetary File System. It's like a peer-to-peer kind of thing. If you are into torrents and stuff or sharing, then it's like that kind of system. Whereby if like the OGs know LimeWire, like how you used to share and stuff. So it's basically a kind of system that's within the NFT sharing community. Even EVM, they use that thing, interplanetary file system. Yeah, basically that's what I know, and I was like,
Wait.
hello.
The Ethereum virtual machine is fucking with that.
Yeah, it's like
No,
it's
it's not blockchain at all.
eh? Hello.
The IPFS is not, as far as I know, isn't blockchain. It's a pure, well, I think it's peer-to-peer network. It's just file storage through
It
nodes.
it is a peer-to-peer system. It's like a how can I? It's like the Rails, bro. Like the Rails of fetching the files. It's like a interplanetary. It's like a metaverse kind of thing. That's how I understand it. It can be more. I can be more informed about if you know more. That's it.
Well, thank you for that because I sure was wondering what the hell IFP at what it all stood for. X, you buy your computer. What's the logo look like? Do you trust it? What's the logo look like?
I'm about to look at that shit right now. I'm about to look at it right now.
You won't be impressed.
He's our logo researcher. So
Tell me
thank
how
you for that.
basic it is from 1 to 10. 1 to 10 basic. Tell me.
10 being it's bedazzled and wonderful. 1 being it's a basic bitch ass logo.
No. I'm gonna give it some props. I mean, the words look basic as fuck, but they got like a little cube. It's like a teal color. Like, the cube is cool. It's them basic ass like letters that they got for it. So I give it like a 4. Like, I'm not going to, like, if I bought it, I'll be like, yeah, this look like some Illuminati type shit. That's why I will buy it. Like, if I could buy that shit, that's why I buy it. I'm like, this shit looks so basic where regular retail buyers is going to look right past it. It's one of them types.
Thank you for that, Nizo. Appreciate it. Appreciate the information.
Yeah, I
Damn.
appreciate it too.
Thank you. What else? Did I want to ask about the NFTs? So, are we okay? Are we ever gonna get a browser in our Zum wallet?
Well, there is one.
Which one? The Peercat?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
Okay, so with that being said, I think that's where I was gonna ask that earlier.
I mean, I
When
haven't looked at it that was released, and there's really nothing to look at it in there. So I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh, but I don't know what it's going to look like. Yeah, I know what everybody's expecting. You want to be able to go to an NFT page like you do on MetaMask and scroll through all your cool art. And I'm not sure how that's going to work in Zum, but I'm pretty sure Zum's answer to that is somebody needs to develop an X app if you want that, because that's what Zum is, right? It's Zum's goal is to be somewhat of a marketplace. So if you want cool stuff, develop it.
yeah.
There's so many things that WeT has come out with. If you know even just a small amount about developing, he gives you all like the basic first stepping stones that you need to learn how to interact with Zum.
Man, somebody whip that shit up real quick. Do one real quick, Chris. It'll take you a couple of days. Go ahead and knock one
Well,
of them.
here's the thing though. Until XLS 20 comes out, we won't know if somebody already developed one.
Oh.
Because from what I know, one of those, I can't remember which one of the X apps that are on there right now is XApp 589. So there's a lot of X apps that we don't have access to.
Ooh.
Whether they just didn't get finished, or if they're not public yet, or still in the sandbox, or
So with the Peercat, were you saying you weren't able to see nothing before? Because I was just looking at it when you was talking to me in your room, and we were going through the apps. I wasn't able to see any of my NFTs before, and now I can see the 3 that I do have in the Peercat. I was like, oh, this is cool. But I can't like do nothing with them.
What the fuck is Peercat?
An app in your Zum wallet.
All I go to is the Dex, and I go and claim my little CHX little shit, and then I go claim my rewards, and I get the fuck out. So Tuco, put me on game. What's up?
Well, Chris was explaining to me how to use that Pathfinder app today, so that was cool. Like, cause from what I knew, I just knew like the basic of it, like it finds a path, but I didn't know that you could buy a token.
And then what? They find the cheapest price, or like what is it? What is it doing? What are you
Yeah,
trying?
it finds the cheapest price. Chris can explain it more better than me.
so what it will do. Say you want to pick up an Xtoad. You tell
Why
it
you
you want an
keep using
Xtoad.
Xtoad? You can't keep shilling Xtoad in here.
I'm not.
I'm just no. I'm just fucking with you, Chris. Go ahead. Use Xtoad. Go ahead.
Say you want some Too Cold, right? You just tell it that you want it in your wallet, and I want 2 million X Cold or Too Cold. See, I'm gonna start fucking this up now. Fucking X Toad.
Just do X
You want
Toad.
2X Toad. All right. You tell it you want 2X Toad, and then it presents you with a bunch of ways to pay for that 2X Toad, even if they're not something that you can actually buy it with. So it might come up saying, if you spend 260,000 casino coin, you can have your X Toad. And what it will do is, if you agree to it, it will sell all your CSE as fast as it can, and it'll pick up XRP, take that XRP, translate it into, or buy your Xtoad, and then land the Xtoad in your wallet instantly. Like it's so many steps, and it just does it instantly. And there was no pair. There's nobody selling an Xtoad for CSC. So it figured out the path to find your way from CSC to the Xtoad. And it's a great way to dump tokens you don't want. Or if you don't want to spend your XRP and you just want to see what options out of your wallet you can get that Toad because you really want it. It's a great app. It does it instant. It doesn't hang up like a market order can because of different bots and things that are going on the DEX. And it's there was a third point and I can't remember, so I'll just stop.
Okay,
That's fine.
so but they wouldn't know what you're talking about because the steps to do it, right? They're because they ain't open their app. But so where it says select destination, what if I didn't want to do it to my wallet, right? What if I wanted to do it to your wallet and I wanted to send you a Xtoad that I don't have or something, right?
Okay,
Is that right?
that's a really cool part too. Do you have the trust line to Xtoad?
No, I do not.
Okay, so as soon as you pick my wallet as the destination wallet, it checks to see what trust lines I have, and it will present you with Xtoad. And then you can tell it you want to send one Xtoad, and it'll give you out of the options of the stuff you have to spend with. And you can send me an Xtoad without even having the trust line.
Oh. Okay. So
Wait. You can have one without having
so
to set the
listen,
trust line?
listen. So that you could get a better understanding, open your fucking Zum wallet right now.
No, it's you can give me one without having one by spending something else. And it'll make all the trades necessary. So if you were to do it yourself, you would have to go on there, market sell your CSC, hope it goes through, and then you take your XRP and buy up that Toad. You'd have to add the trust line to do that, and then you would send the Toad to me, and then remove your trust line. And instead, you can go onto this app and just explain what you're doing, and it'll do all the stuff for you.
Get the
So
fuck out of here.
so open your Zum wallet right now, bro. You
No,
too,
I don't feel like
Jakes.
hell no. I'm drunk, I'm fired up. Oh, actually, hold on, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
You too,
It's not the coolest looking app, and it doesn't explain itself. Is kind of frustrating. But it works really well, and it's really delayed. So that's one issue that annoys me. But when you put in there that you want to receive one Xtoad, it might say right away that there's no options, and sometimes it takes a minute or two to load, and then all of a sudden all your options are there.
So see like this. And then I'll select my wallet. Okay, then to destination, my wallet. And then select the currency. Let's see if I could get one for cheap. Yeah, I'm glad you explained this. That's cool.
That you're not getting a deal. You're getting it will apparently it will find other paths if it finds a cheaper one. I don't know how complex it tries to get in the options, but you're gonna get market price.
Yeah, no, that's fine, right? But just to have that option, you say, like, it will show me, like you said, if it's some shit in here that I could get rid of, right? That I've been looking at trying to figure out what do I want to do with this, right? Then I could do it. Oh, look, see, it found me one. I would sell this right now and get one. Fuck yeah. It just makes it seem more better to sell the coin rather than to sell it for X, just to do what you said. It's a psychological thing, and it does make me feel better to be like, oh, I can sell this, let me get rid of that and just get this, right?
Yeah, that shit is less work. Like shit, I don't feel like doing all that shit. Like if I could just say I want this for that, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it. Hopefully, I don't lose all my XRP. Like I don't feel like following direction. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
Oh yeah, he's
It
gonna
will
fuck
give you
around.
XRP as an option as well. If you have enough XRP sitting in your wallet, it'll give you that. It's kind of nice to have that as your top option because it gives you an idea of what it's valued at. So if it comes up and it says it's going to cost you 200 XRP, you just know that everything else in that list is roughly worth 200 XRP.
You know what? Why do you keep coming back in here? Like, get the hell out of here. How do I want to remove them. The
Did you
fuck
all
out of
buy your
here.
X toads? Buy your ribbit?
How
They're
much
my
you
example
how,
forever now. It's
how much
always going to be. So when you're buying your X toad,
how much them X toes going for?
Like almost 100 XRP. I've had their charts up too. So, okay, and I've been looking at that I've been trying to look at the project for the last couple of days. And I know they have S toads as well. So, break down both for me, please.
if you can ever get Gadget in here, he can tell you all about the toads. But as soon as something
Gadget won't
goes,
come in here.
oh, that's right. That's right. You know what? I got him to go and wish happy birthday
I
to
did.
Al earlier this
I
month.
heard him. Yeah, I heard him. I was listening.
Yeah, he's not jumping into another Twitter space I suggest to him ever again, I swear.
He didn't have fun with Al. I heard him. Al was being so polite
Progi?
though.
I don't know if you ever see Progi. He'd be another good one to get in here. But if you jump in their Discord, they're super friendly and they can explain it. But there's benefits to owning all of it, and they have a token as well that's not an NFT, and there's a whole bunch of ways to earn money through the Songbird side and the XRPL side. And I don't fully understand it. I really like the X Toads though, so I bought one just for the image. But I think they all think I'm dumb because there's more to it than just that.
But the XRP ones, the X toads, those are the pixelated toads, right?
Yep.
And then the S toads, songbird toads, those are the more cartoonish. I like those ones better than the X toads. And then I was trying to look how to fucking buy it. The Bifrost wallet really frustrates me a little bit.
Oh, I
And
fuck with the Bifrost wallet. The Bifrost wallet is lit.
so does their NFT marketplace. Have you been? Do you go to the NFT marketplaces?
You know I don't go to no fucking NFT
Okay,
marketplaces. I claim my shit and I get the fuck out of there.
so that's why it frustrates me is because like when I be trying to search a certain shit, it doesn't show up. It just says no search results.
Oh yeah,
With
And I be
the
like,
with the toads, you need to link your XRPL wallet to Songbird as well, which makes you go into XRPL or sorry, makes you go into the toolkit. I don't know if you've ever used the toolkit.
I have once, but not to do what you about to describe.
You got to go in there and link up your Songbird account. I know a lot of people are afraid of the toolkit, but that's definitely like the OG tool. There's a lot of stuff you can do in there that you probably didn't realize you could do with your wallet.
With the Zum wallet?
Yeah, there's more there's more fields to your wallet than you can use in Zum. So you can attach an image to your wallet. You can attach your Songbird wallet to your wallet, which was there for you to get your flare drop. I think your Songbird drop.
yeah, I did that already. I
There's a
think you
couple
did
other
that too,
things. I
Tuco.
don't remember offhand. Oh, it's the only way you can send a token to the issuer if you wanted to burn it. Zum won't let you do that in the wallet.
Oh.
Well, I guess you can do that through the Trasher app now, though.
I haven't used the Trasher app. I think Jakes has used it. Jakes, you use it? You used it too, X?
Hell yeah, I used that motherfucker. I got rid of huge tits with that shit.
Why?
Cause I was fucking with Becky. Like I chose up. Like I was on Becky. Like fuck huge tits. So I sold that
Why'd
shit.
you burn them though? Why'd you trash them and didn't just sell them?
because it was just easier. It was the lazy way. Like, you know, maybe I've lost out on some profits, but I got a little bit of money, got my shit back. No, you know what? No. I couldn't even, it was no market for huge tits. Like, I couldn't sell that shit to nobody. Like, that shit was just sitting there. So I just trashed that shit. Got my XRP back. That shit was lit, though. That shit was easy. It was crisp. Got my shit back. Got a little bit of XRP, like 0.00 some shit like that.
So are you a Becky Whale?
I mean, I don't like to brag, but that bitch be over my house, like, you know, feel me?
So, okay, I'm looking at the Becky Rich list. Where do you think you are on there?
Shit, I gotta be like, I'm at least like top 25, at least.
Well, I'm top 8 because I'm number 8.
Shit. How'd you get 8? You just got in the Becky token. We've been around since it
I
was
pathfinding it this
incepted.
morning.
You found it and got you some?
She said she was going to spray me with it and didn't. I was like, fuck this, I'll just use pathfinding.
She's a stoner. That's why. I bet you if you hit her up and she has her wallets open and she'll like
she'll make it rain, Becky.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
That's how Beck's be. She be like, yeah, let's fucking make it rain, Becky.
Remember we broke the tip bot that day?
Yeah, we fucked that shit up.
It was hella of us. We was just sending hella tips like for hours, and then that shit just stopped working.
Hey, for like a few days, that motherfucker.
I'm like, what the fuck happened to the tip bot, man?
Yeah, no, that shit was hella good practice. Sending out tips and shit. That shit is tiring.
Man.
Hey, you need an assistant just to do shit like that. Like, I need you to send these tips out.
Man.
I was tired. My thumbs was aching.
He was like, hold on, I'm signing all these tips.
And I like if you did like 50, I did like 15. Like I was trying to keep up.
Oh
My
shit.
fucking password and shit in multiple times. Like I'm getting exhausted. Like shit. Fuck.
Oh, hey Jakes and Red Eye, did y'all stake y'all bananas today? And you too, Unity. Oh, quiet motherfucker. Did y'all stake y'all bananas? Jakes, let everybody hear your new voice. Jake, you motherfucker. Let everybody hear your new. He got so you know how I can't just say men because I feel the same way when I go to the barber shop. When you go to the barber shop and you get your hair cut, you how fresh and clean you look, you feel. Can't nobody tell you nothing. You all like, oh, I'm all crisp and clean. You
like
feel
a new
me?
person.
Yeah, I'm a brand new guy in these streets. Jake's got a whole new voice today. He hit puberty. He acting brand new. Yo, Red Eye, I'm telling you. Wait, did you hear him earlier, Red Eye? Was you hearing him, or it was just us three in here?
What happened?
You wasn't in here when Jakes was talking. He sound like a whole
His
new.
voice
He sound
does
like a whole.
sound different.
Yeah.
He got a lot of sleep, huh?
Nah, he don't feel. He said he don't feel. Well, he says he's not sick. He says his just voice is scratchy.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what I say. That's what I say when I'm sick.
But he sounds terribly sick to me.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got my bananas. I was working on this track called calling it banana blues, like when you're waiting for your bananas throughout the week. So yeah, it's called
Oh,
banana blues.
you over there whining about not having your bananas?
No, it was just like a blues feel that I came across. You know, I never know what's going to happen when I go to make a beat. You know, it's like kind of like a mad scientist type shit. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
And that's how artists do. You just never plan. Shit just comes out. What up, Jakes? I heard you was about to start talking. You there? Did you stake your bananas? Oh, there he
No,
goes.
I'll do it in the morning. Yo, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Hatter. Y'all heard
No,
him?
I didn't hear him.
Y'all heard? Y'all heard Jakes? Hold on, real quick, Hatter. Jakes, you gotta speak louder into the mic. We can't hear you. What you?
This is the last time.
Hell no.
He got his fucking Barry White voice. Sing us a song, bro.
Man, I found a dope ass Mad V8 and they fucking swooped it up before I connected my wallet. I was like, "What?"
Oh, you move it
It was
to you
dope.
gotta stay ready so you don't gotta get ready, bro.
Right. He had green hair, smoking a Cuban cigar in camo with the fucking ski mask and laser eyes. It was dope.
I'll sell it to you.
What up, Hatter? My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No worries,
What's going on, my guy?
Oh, I'm chilling. Just got out of a little Discord poker game in the Bored Apes Discord, and won myself some bananas.
Oh, hey, you better go stake them. Did you go stake them?
Oh yeah, I'm about to go stake them right now. To be honest, now that you're reminding me.
Yep, go throw them on that grill.
Throw them in them on the grill. Some get me some passive bananas.
Uh-huh.
Bananas is gonna blow up this year. Watch. The supply, 21 mil, staking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, once we're able to start using them to get more Bay as well when the actual mint comes out, and then with any other NFTs that they're going to bring out into their ecosystem, it's going to be crazy.
All right. They're burning hogs.
Oh yeah, they did burn some hogs as well.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Mention the hogs. Can't you fuse them or something like with another NFT?
Essentially, I think there's going to be some kind of like a pair of a Bay and a hog to make a mutant or something. Yo, Red, how much? Okay. I'm not 100% sure, but that's in the future.
X, you hear Jake's keep getting shut down.
That Barry White motherfucker.
Yeah, Red won't answer me.
Hey, Red Eye, Jake's has been trying to ask you for 5 times. All right, go ahead, Jakes.
How much was that 8 you missed?
It was like in the 3,000 range, if I remember correctly.
Oh wow.
What up, Jamie?
Definitely, yeah. I went and I was scoping out the fusions and shit for sure.
Too cold. I got a quick question. We have X Spectator down and there as a listener. Is there any way we can get X Spectator up here so they can update us a little bit on their validator node that they just hooked up on?
Oh yeah, they know they're more than welcome. He didn't I don't call projects out when they come if they want to get up here.
Expectator, can we get you up here? Expectator.
They know to hit the request button. DS don't have a problem any other time. So I'm just thinking he just want to chill and laugh at us. You feel me? No, well, not at us, but with us. And at us, I guess, either way. However it goes. What up, DS?
Hello, good morning. Very early here. How are you guys doing?
We're good. How you doing?
So I'm listening. Questions about the validator?
Yeah, Jamie, go ahead, shoot your shot, bro.
Can we get a little bit more information as to how you're building your history onto the node and all that stuff to get people that are on here that might not have seen your post, if we can get them to just get a little bit of understanding what you guys have done?
Well, as everybody knows, I'm not the biggest tech guy, especially not at Expector. So, but we have set up our first node, which is a validator, and it's in a Tier 4 data center in Luxembourg. We hope to become an UNL validator, so therefore we will set up a second complete hardware set in Germany as a backup. And then the full history, sorry, is currently syncing. I have to check the numbers, but it's downloading a lot of data, so I don't know exactly how long it takes. Xrpl probably can help me with that, but that's also in progress.
Yeah, you're looking at like, I can't remember the last count, 8 terabytes or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Not
Yeah.
quick. Yeah, it'll take a bit.
Yeah. So I'll check if I my phone if I have an update from our IT guys. Let me check. But it's been quite an adventure, as everybody knows. I always said that we were looking up how and what, and as you know, we had to find the right people to help us out. But we managed it finally. It took some more time than we wanted.
And because last time, so you said you were so you have your own like server building or some office or something like.
Yeah, well, so we did it in a data center, Tier 4. It's apparently that's quite a good level. Chris, you have to help me out on this. I never made the secret that I'm not the best in this, but yeah, and to for the UNL validator, you have to have, of course, enough uptime, enough reliability. So we chose to install a second physical server, which is not in the same data center, so as a backup, and the full history is syncing. I'm checking my messages about timing. So wait 1 second. So the first validator up and running. The second node is tested and will be up and running as well very soon. I'm translating from a Dutch message I got from my people, and then they say the second node will be deployed in another data center, in another European location, to make sure that we can have the UNL specs in the future, hopefully. So that's the latest update I got from those guys.
So just for people to know about the becoming a UNL, the 3 lists, I think Xrpl probably was mentioning it too. It even if you wanted to get on there out the gate like you are, it'll take a minimum of 3 months, and that's if you personally knew all the people to get you on those UNL lists. So while your server is running, it's graded based on your uptime and the quality of the server. And I think I seen your specs are really close to the same as what WeC's running, which I had the example of. If it were a car idling when it's busy, the computer's barely doing anything, it would stall. So they're definitely overkill. I like the servers that everybody's running right now. They're definitely more than we need, but we're gonna need a lot more than we're using right now in the future. So
that's what the ICT guys told me as well. Especially, yeah, when we win or when we settle, when Xrpl settles the SEC case, that will probably bring lots of more transactions. And I suppose with XLS20 it will be also a bit more. But I presume that the most transactions probably will come if there is some clarity, regulatory clarity. I presume no.
well, you're going to get a huge amount of transactions when we start swapping the NFT tokens. especially with anything that was minted on 14, because those are an entire trust line to one token and not just a bunch of tokens in a trust line to new NFTs. So it'll be quite a bit. And then those 14s also need to be burned, and that's a transaction. And same with all the tokens are going to have to be burned. So it's not just a swap. That's the the swap is a couple transactions, but then it's what are you going to do with the token afterwards? And then people are going to move things around, and they're going to be playing on the decks to make up holes of their NFTs, and the traffic is going to be big because as you can imagine, there's going to be a lot of hype around that time too, and people are going to be buying and selling like crazy. And we're probably going to hit traffic numbers larger than the last time that we were crippled, but our network as it stands now is pretty close to twice as capable as it was then.
Cool. I'm looking up for about the full history. The guys told me on Thursday, so it's been a couple of days. They told me that the full history is downloading about 20 terabytes, and it can take apparently 2 to 3 months. Is that correct, Chris?
To finish your download? Yeah, I've never downloaded 8 terabytes
before. Sorry. Stop.
I mean, not that long ago, you probably could have 8 terabytes was probably the entire internet.
Yeah, well, they told me that it was 20 terabytes by now that they're downloading.
It could be. It's when I considered a full history node would have been quite a few months ago when I said absolutely not. That's
you said
seriously.
absolutely
I don't
not.
know if you'll disclose the price, but you're looking at $1,000 or $2 a month, depending on. Well, your specs are pretty huge. Like that is not a cheap bill. What I'm paying now, like I've switched servers a few times just because of cost. I think this first server I had, which wasn't very capable, was like $250 a month, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, our price is a little bit higher, but we will have the validator, the second server in another data center, and the full history. So I don't know exactly the price, but I think it will be around, and it's in euros, around 40,000 a year.
Yeah, so nothing to laugh at.
Well, you know the guys from X Rooms and the dev side that always has lots of criticism on us and our project. So for us, it's also trying to give a signal that we are pretty serious, that we are here for the long run, and that we are doing our best to support the ledger, the community, and to show that we have good intentions.
If you survive the FUD, you come out stronger.
I am very confident, so we'll do fine. Thank you.
Hey, bro. How'd y'all get the check mark on y'all logo? How'd that happen?
Sorry,
the check mark. You got the Twitter check mark for the X Spectar. How'd that happen?
I can't tell you all my secrets, but of course we were in contact with a Twitter company before we started. I have some other companies which have also a verified tag, and that made things easier. I have some news articles that were published about me long before, so it's a whole process. We have a marketing team of 12 people that are full-time working on everything we do. So yeah, that was also a surprise to me. By the way, it's not that there's a marketplace where you can buy your verified tag. That would be easy. So I have had the luck to know the right people and to start early and to provide them everything they wanted. But I never thought that it was going to be so quick and that we would have to. That we would have the verified tag so soon. So it came out at a good time, just taking off and during the IDO. So I think and I hope that gave some people confidence. Maybe some others got even more they had me maybe even more questions raised about that. But well, yeah, it's something you can't buy it. It's not that you pay somebody money and you get it. That's 100% impossible. If I would know, if that would be the possibility, after the verified tag, I had every influencer and every project asking me how to do it. If I had a way, I could start a Twitter verified shop, and I would have made more money than with the IDO, and we could build the metaverse even sooner and with more people. So
hell yeah, I come to that. I buy some. I pay about 100. I pay 100 to 200 XRP for a fucking check mark. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, when checkmark token, I'll buy one of them.
Yeah, that would be a good one, Chris. Maybe we should start the project together.
Oh, that's hella
Yeah.
funny.
DS, I have another question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're asking too many serious questions. We're chilling tonight, man. It's Saturday night. Nah, go ahead.
DS, when you guys took your trip to New York, how did that help Expector as a business itself, being out in New York?
Well, we didn't intended to go initially, but there are some, and as always, I'm very happy to answer all your questions. People have been asking, did you use or do you travel the world with raised money by the IDO? I can tell you definitely no. It was a trip completely on my personal expenses. Mao and we had planned a billboard, and of course we were happy and keen to see it and to make the promotional film out of it. But I had some other business to attend with partners in real estate, so we made a combination. I invited him and his wife. I took my girlfriend, and we were 4 days in New York. And I can tell you, we didn't see anything, or I didn't see anything. I worked nonstop, and at the time that I was used to I get used to the time difference, we had to go back, so it wasn't a day out.
All right, I got some. So Jake's is, if you heard right, he's not feeling well. He says he's not sick, but obviously he's sick because he's about to go to sleep. He told me to tell that smooth talker I'm already going to sleep. He doesn't have to explain anymore. He's talking to you, DS.
I'm stuck. Yeah, we really have to meet one day because he's so fond of me. Finally, I found somebody that really likes me.
And then he said, and tell him I said, when is the Too Cold agent coming? You
Oh,
is
that's
a
a good one.
fool.
You're good at marketing as well, too, Cole. You have to be careful because if you're too good at marketing, you get also a lot of criticism.
Oh yeah, I'm a rug
Yeah, I'll
pull.
start
You
tweeting
did.
about Too Cold.
Yeah, you didn't see the tweets, the tweet war today, and the graph of my chart, but the Too Cold coin chart. I'm a rug pull
Yeah.
that is in his space calls every day, who's willing to address any questions anybody has about Too Cold coin. But I'm a rug pull, I guess. I don't know, but
Yeah,
nobody has asked me questions, right? No, like
like they were saying, you were the
That
one that
purchase
pulled the
price,
apes.
was that a full 2 code coin, or was it a partial one, the one at $50?
that wasn't even my coin. That was somebody who won it at the giveaway. That I didn't put those orders on that book.
I think I bought a partial one.
Somebody bought at 50, and then somebody else hit me up a week or two later, and they DM'd me, and they said, is there something wrong with your coin? And I was like, no, I don't think so. Why? What happened? They said, I've spent 36 XRP on one Too Cold coin. I said, oh, well, did you hit market buy? And they said, yeah. I said, well, did you look at the order book? Because the order books are high right now. Like, the people who won these giveaways are placing them at these orders. Like, them wasn't my orders.
Do you know how much out of the 500K you have out in circulation?
Mathematically, no. There has to be, I think, close to 10,000, I think, because the largest giveaway I did was at the launch, right? And off of that alone, I think I gave away 5,000 in that one day. And then all the giveaways I've been doing, mostly all the giveaways I've been doing have been at 20 XRP a piece, right? 20 2 coin a piece, because I want to make sure that like it gets spread out and like there's not just one massive like Dominic and PP Poo Poo are here constantly and they fucking win all the time, right?
Yeah,
Because
you
they
can.
do. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
I just
Jamie.
put in my order. I'm just providing liquidity. I want to be that 1%er, 5,000. That's my goal.
Right, and it's like, there's only a 5. So if I had millions, I would do more larger giveaways, right? Here's 1,000 or 500, whatever. But I only have a 5. I don't even have 1 million supply, right? And it's like, I'm in no rush. Like, I'm not trying to get it out there. I'm not like saying,
You
hey, everybody
you
go
got
buy
all
Tuco
day.
coin right now,
Take your
right?
time. Take your time.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't going. I'm
That
here
was
every
my order
day.
on the Dex. That 500 order. That was me.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm trying to give away this giveaway wallet before I try to start like marketing and like promo and hella tough. Like, hey, you guys, Tuco coin is trading. Go buy Tuco coin. Like, before I do all that, I want to make sure that this giveaway wallet it's the largest wallet out of all. I got so I got my tokenomics set up, right? So I got the dev wallet, I got the giveaway wallet, I got the airdrop wallet, I got the marketing and partnership wallet, right? So before I like do anything, and out of the marketing and partnership wallet, I've paid a couple people like 500 Tuco coins for stuff they did as far as the Too Cold NFT and whatever. Like somebody helped do some stuff in the Discord, like took a lot of days and was working with me in the back end before we launched, right? So like there's Chris showed me how to look at my whale list, the rich list, and the rich list it's not ridiculous, right? There's not like one person who has 20,000 coins right now because I airdropped it just because I want to hurry up and try to get the fucking coin out fast, right? Like, I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck. I'm here every day. I can give away coins right now. As a matter of fact, let me take a screenshot.
Oh yeah, take a motherfucking screenshot. Make sure I'm in that motherfucker.
Let
Definitely, it
me
might
take a
be the hardest tip.
Hold on,
right.
cheese.
You feel me? Like I could do this all day. This is just like this is so I'm taking a screenshot. So everybody who's in here, I'm gonna post these screenshots. I'm gonna do it later on because I gotta focus when I do this shit. But so set your Tuco coin trust line. I'm gonna post a picture and I'm gonna try off of the picture to get your Twitter at, but I'm pretty sure because when I did it yesterday too, um, doing what's here in the room, it wasn't pulling up on some of them. So when I post a picture and you don't see that I tagged you, just comment in the post in the tweet, and I will be gladly to get it to you. You feel me? Like it's not a problem. But this is what it's all about, making sure that the coin gets in real people's hands. So I'm in
Hey,
no rush. Like,
hey, hey, can you put the trust line on the jumbotron? I was about to do it, but I don't want to. I think it's 2 CD, right?
yeah, well, it's the whole link tree. Hold on. Oh, damn, I got to make a post about it.
Yeah, just yeah. Just do that. That make it easy. I was like,
What?
I would have posted the wrong trust line and fuck it up.
Uh-uh. Hold on. All right. All right.
Yeah,
Let me
I
go
got
get it.
like almost 2,000 Tuco coins. I couldn't help it. Like I put in my order every time you do a giveaway because there's always weekends.
Right? There is, right? They, and which is fine, right? I can't knock nobody's hustle, but it's like at least I know that they ain't gonna dump it like a hell of a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it's like whatever. All right, you gonna flip it?
Nah,
That's
I won't
cool.
do that.
No,
I'm gonna
not
wait
you.
for liquidity to kick in.
I'm talking about the people who are win the giveaways and do what they do. That's they hustle. Like fuck it, can't do
That's
nothing
exactly
about
what
it.
that's exactly what they're doing. Just trying to pick up that XRP value.
Uh huh. Which is cool, and that's why I don't like give away. Like, let me give away 5,000 Tuco coin. Like, no, the giveaways I'm doing is hella easy, right? Like, just
Yeah, let me get 5,000 in them motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm gonna be logging off.
Make me a 1%er.
I'm gonna be logging off. I gotta go pick up my wife here at 11 o'clock, so I got a few more minutes to be.
Wait, where's she at? She getting off of work or something?
Yep, she's working late today. She had to come in. Somebody called off, so she had to go to
Damn.
work.
What she do? She work in like nursing or some shit like that?
Nah, she's a dispatch. She does dispatch and scheduling for a big security company out here in California. So yeah, she's got to be on top of that. If somebody calls off, she's the go-to.
Look at you. You gonna get her something to eat so she has something to eat when she get off of
And
work?
I've already made her something to eat. I made her some food earlier, and I've mentioned it earlier as well. Making mustard, honey with you chicken tomorrow. So yeah,
Oh, you're a real player. That's some player shit right there. That's what
take
I'm
care of
talking.
my wife, man. She takes care of me. I take care of her. That's just how we are. We got to work as a unity.
You got to bring her McFlurry.
Oh
not
no,
a
no,
McFlurry though.
no McFlurries.
The machine's broke anyways.
My machine ain't.
All right, Jamie, be safe, man.
All right, you guys take care.
All right, you too.
All right.
Chevron be having them for reals though.
What, the McFlurries?
Nah, they're called for reals.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're pretty decent.
are they new? I've never heard of them.
No, I don't think they're new. You just grab them out of the freezer and stick them in the machine, and you got a McFlurry.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't never had one of them.
They're for real.
I ain't never went down that road.
You said you just.
Well, expect DS. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I took calls. I'm listening.
Yeah. See, that's why I fuck with you. You feel me? Because I know that about myself, right? What you said. I'm a good marketer. I'm not professional, right? Like, but I know kind of how to build hype, right? And you see, that's why I fuck with you.
Well, apparently we do as well. But I'm not really into the hype, But we started off with a massive attack with all the influencers on the XRPL because I think and I hope and I know that we have probably a very good product and that we are working hard to build something for the community, but you have to be known as well. So we chose that approach during the IDO, and it was quite successful. And some people don't like it, but I can tell you what we will be building or what we are building. I don't know if you guys know about numbers, but to build a really, really good, extensive metaverse on Unreal Engine 5, being able to get it to every user with pixel streaming. I don't know if anyone has an idea how much it costs. That's something interesting.
Nah.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Shit, a billboard in the middle of New York Square, the like biggest one. I know that ain't cheap. Like, it's don't take rocket scientists to understand. and
Well, in
see.
comparison to building a metaverse, it's very, very, very cheap, by the way.
Oh wow, damn. Yeah, no, I can only imagine.
Hey, DS, I need you to follow me back so I can start retweeting that shit that you be posting.
Okay, I'll do so. About the metaverse thing and the complete ecosystem that we are building or started to build. I think that I know that we're looking at numbers of at least 8 numbers. So to give you an idea.
I
Damn.
got one for you.
How you spell that again?
Yeah, a lot.
Go ahead, Chris. You was about to ask so.
So what made you pick the XRPL? I can think of a few other chains that would be similar or better.
Yeah, that's an interesting question, and that's a good question actually. Well, as I already told you guys, I am quite new in crypto and blockchain. About a year to 2 years ago, I started like investing a little bit in currencies. After a while, I got interested in NFTs, and my first big investment was in an XRPL project in Xpunks. And so I was very active since they started in their Discord. I started my Twitter career, and I invested a lot in lots of other projects as well. I bought tokens between October and January from I didn't count it, but I think from at least 50 plus projects, maybe 60 or 70, and I still hold their tokens. I've never been trading. I bought them because I want to support them as well. Xrooms amongst others, but lots of other projects. Lots of other projects. And so lots of people asked me as well when I presented them my ID. They said the same. Why are you doing this on XRPL? But it was the community I liked, the community I knew best, and I believe in the XRP ledger and the technology as well. So for me, it wasn't actually a choice. It was the most normal, the most natural thing to do to stay where I felt best and what I knew best. So
So you were in the Punks Discord, like active in there.
very active. Yeah, you
Oh,
can check.
So what was the price around when you were active in there? Do you know of Punks? Like how early were you?
Well, I got a tip from one of our advisors now from Panos Mikras, and I remember being again not a big tech guy, that I was in Italy and I struggled installing the Xum wallet, and I struggled installing the Trust line, and it took me about 3 days, I think, before I was able to buy the IOU tokens from Xpunk. So I think that at the time that I was able to buy, there were 700, 800. Yeah. And
You might have seen me in there, but
sorry.
well, I was pretty like I was pretty much every other person that spoke in there was me.
Oh, cool.
But no,
Well,
I bailed out around 1,000.
cool. Yeah. So I kept buying, and I remember that after a couple of weeks, I was on my way in a plane to Italy again. And when I was getting into the plane, it was at 2000 or 2003 or something. And when I landed, it was the day when the first markets report mentioning was. And when I landed, it was like 18 or 20,000. So that was quite of a shock. Of course, after a while, it stabilized, and I didn't sell anything, so I still have them. And I'm very curious what they will be doing after the mint and in the coming months. I hold about, I can't tell you an exact number, but about 200 plus Xpunks tokens. So it will be 450 somewhere Xpunk NFTs. So let's hope they will do well.
I had at most at
What do
one
you,
time I had 43 tokens.
Cool. That's a pretty good amount as well. Mine are divided in several wallets. Some of them, because I don't think it's a secret, I did an OTC deal with them as well. So some of them are still locked at the Xpunks wallet, and they will be released not before XLS20 is deployed. So.
As far as Xpunks go, what was the catalyst to bring Xpunks up? Was it the community?
It was firing me. As soon as they fired me, it exploded.
That's you. You are ridiculous, Chris.
I'm not even joking.
Hey, someone's got to.
So was it because did their price shoot up before they announced the Ripple grant or after?
No, the first days and weeks it went already quite. It was. They started. I don't know what the starting price was, but it was very low. Chris, I don't know if you remember, but in a few days,
I bought in at $8.
Yeah. Wow.
Chris is hella rich.
Man. Yeah, I made some good money off of Quant too, at a low price. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we was fighting early as hell, man. We've been called scams, frauds. They was going in at Cause the Raw and the team. But we stuck in there. We got everybody together, made sure they understood the direction that we was going in. And before you knew it, they come in arguing, cussing us out. We set the tone. I was number one in the Discord, but I had to give that up to Glustic. And it was just more so by the time they get done arguing or trying to find a way to FUD people out, they trying to figure out how to get in. And we like, damn, you're not even invested. You don't even know how. So they apologizing, and he was helping these people set up their accounts. And some of these people didn't even know about wallets. They never invested. They just heard it. People was coming from different Discords trying to figure out what's this, why the volume in the Discord is so high. Because they do Discord type of discovery or something in the background. So I was new to that as well. But it was this community driven, but they got KYC, doxed themselves. I mean, they were showing everything that they could. Faces. He was showing his degrees. He was showing the team in the background. So it was just like one of those surreal moments. And then everyone was trying to bring in other people. So the connections was being made. Friend, family, business partners, anything that they could name, people were trying to bring them on. So we work with the elderly. We was assisting them. Like I said, people was giving up their whole keys, credit cards just to get in, help set up wallets, front to back, like no matter which way you wanted to shape it. And he was just handing them their keys back over. They just wanted to be a part of something of that nature. But yeah, it was surreal. It was dealing with Sologenics. They taught me that XRP, Toolkit. So Sologenics went down. So it was just like this community-driven, transparent, open, and honest, as much as the team could offer, like community. And like I said, that's why I want to spread the shit everywhere. Just telling people the truth and being able to talk to people. The development team to the artists, everyone. And DS was one of those ones. He was like, he stated he's not going to buy any more until we get above 3,000 price point and find it as support. And I'm like, damn it, if you know like we know, why you just won't buy it now? And that's just the way he invested. So when the price went up, he bought more.
From like 3 to 3K. Woo!
No, we was ranging because I had bought one. My last one I bought was a half, going back up to 822. So I paid like 410, and it ranged from like 12 to 1,400. And I was just trying to explain to people what was going to happen. So all of mine, you can just go in there, add it, and see what I was saying. But people actually thought I was bullshitting. It's just, I don't know where I get it from, but I'm looking at charts, I'm looking at sentiment, I'm looking at just everything. And just for the most part, as you can see, my resistance or my top didn't come in, but I knew we was going to get the biggest resistance at 16 to 18K. So you can go in there, put my name in, and you will see it. But Diaz, he was that guy. I was talking a lot of shit like he was God's chosen one. Whatever he says, that's what we was doing. So it was just more like fun and a community-driven project.
So that's why you have to choose your prophets very carefully, because people easily think that you are an expert without being one, of course. So that's something that's a good lesson for everybody investing in projects. Be careful with the hype and do your own research, and don't listen to people who you think that are experts, because they are not necessarily.
I never thought I'd even do it
There's a lot
myself.
of that.
But we had good fun as well, and we still have.
I never thought
That's
about
what's up.
XRP and buying the volume that I did, but I was trying to, and I couldn't. It wouldn't allow me to market buy. Remind you, I'm fresh in. I'm just now removing my XRP off Uphold, and I could not buy it. So I'm going through like this panic, and I really was feeling like I'm about to have a stroke. I'm about to have a panic attack. It was just not a fun time. So I get in there and I'm like, it won't allow me to buy. What's wrong with this? I was only dealing with Sologenics. And the guys was like, you know how to set up a limit order buy. And I'm like, hell no, like, what the hell is that? And they're like, type this in depending on how much you want. So once you give me the numbers and whatever, I knew how to connect my wallet. So that got me in the game. My first one I bought was on a retrace coming down to support at 1,700. And, I felt so damn good that I was just happy. But then it just kept dipping, and I seen fucking videos of this shit, and I'm like, oh my God, it's going down, so I can dollar cost average in. But the community was like so big, I'm like, I gotta figure it out. But Sologenics went down, and I'm like, what do I do now? And they're like, Toolkit, go to Toolkit. But yeah, I wasn't listening to anyone. I knew what I had to do, but to take that amount of XRP and just trying to invest, I'm like, that's really all I had, or at the time. And it was just, I couldn't listen to nobody else. So when he said that, I'm like, I don't know how I felt it, or, you get that feeling that you will feel. And I'm looking at everything top to bottom, and I'm in the Discord, and I'm like, I'm going in. But when I was trying, it just wasn't working for me. Finally caught it, and shit, I stopped working after that. I got off the road like, no, it's over with.
That's what's up. Good shit. That's what I'm hoping some of these investments will do for me.
My biggest investment, XRPL is gonna like this one, was fucking Shiba Inu. Yes, sir. It popped on the scene as the fucking doji killer, and I jumped in at 0.000 whatever, fucking 300, and sold at 3,200. Yeah, I turned like 300 into like 4K.
That's what's up.
Oh, that I bought a half of Xpunk, which is a full token. I sold that for 7,000 XRP when it was at 14,000. Because I'm like, I don't feel like it's going to go back up. So it was ranging, or it was coming down from that 18K all-time high. So I was just like, all right, let me relieve some of this stress. But, it was just, you really can't listen to no one. Everybody thought I was crazy. I'm telling people this shit. And I'm in the Discord, I don't even call it prophesying. I just had a eerie feeling, a bizarre feeling, a surreal feeling. And I just went with it. And when you get in those type of communities,
your first thoughts are always the best. Your first thoughts, yes.
Yeah, you don't want it to end. So, you get out of that group, you want to find other groups or other communities, and it's hard to find it because everyone is just tribal. And I'm like, I'm not tribal. I'm just trying to find the next thing, from what I'm feeling. So, you really can't listen to no one else. You got to watch the charts. That's what you do. You got to go with your gut feeling and ride it out.
Hey, sign no short. I was gonna ask you, and hold on, they'll come back to me. Hold on. I'm hard.
I'm here. I'm here. But yeah, you never know with these projects. Again, if you feeling it,
Real quick. I just remembered. Real quick. So you made enough dough where you was able to quit your shit?
yeah, because it kind of relieved me of I was just burning through cash with all these damn kids and the old lady.
Yeah, you gotta
So
buy chains, gold rims, and watch.
hell no. I bullshit you not. I don't. My whole everything changed when you actually start forecasting. So the money that was getting spent, like if she was spending 300 or 400, I'm spending 200 and 300 in crypto. She spent 1,000. Either I'm gonna match that or I'm getting close to it. It just became it. Now I don't have to invest. I'm playing with like house money. So when I get some money, I can turn around and I've had days where I made like 1,200 XRP just dealing with different projects. So my bills is caught up. It's just my day-to-day living. Once you find your niche, you find out you just start prioritizing your life in advance. So yeah, my initial 6x my money, my investment, my total investment was just that. So my trial and error only came messing around with extra funds that I had on the ledger. So it more so put me in a position where I don't have to focus on, chasing shit. I can go set it in there and just move to something else or just go about my day. But trying to find the next thing, it becomes that complicated. So more money, more problems, but more so is not, how can I word this?
Like you
You
looking
don't
for like projects to actually like kind of like really get in, not really just trade, right?
correct. And then once you settle in that project and you get extra funds, then you can go and play that game where you want to go create something. So, you can take it from a project and just might sell one or two NFTs, make you some money or whatever. And then you go and play around on the market. But larger holdings are for me, larger holdings are for long-term bags. None of this shit that I get into, I don't look to make this big gain in the morning. So it kind of like took a lot of the stress out of my life. So I got on a call with a couple whales. That's what they claim. And it more so placed you in a position on like, what did they do? Well, they're not, even though they might be in 10, 20 different projects, they was only looking at that one or two. So they would take most of their funds that they playing around in the market and concentrate it, because that's what I mostly deal with, concentrated investing in just a few projects. Because if you take 50K and you put it in 5 projects, all of those need to 10x instead of just putting it in one project, because they teach us this shit. Don't go and place all your eggs in one basket. Well, if you feel in some type of way, whether it's good or bad, and you can take that risk, because I have a high risk tolerance. You only need it to do a 10x. Just saying that that's where you're going. But if you're going for a 10x for 50K, get you 500,000 versus breaking that down into 5 projects. Each project needs to do a 10x. Once you get in that, you start getting to the swing of things where it's like, okay, that I got to go check 12 different markets and 8 other ones potential. So you're looking at 20 different markets. I don't have time for that right now. That's bizarre. That's back in the day. But I will go and review them. I don't have to sit here and watch charts for the most part all day at a consistent rate where I got kids, I got more responsibility. So now it's looking at different projects that was on my radar. So I have a list of projects to do rollover, so once markets start picking up, I'll just roll over profits into other projects. Now, that right now, I try to get as much sleep as I can, which is not much because I'm not going to sleep. I got to meet or execute my goals, whether my bottom line to my top. I have a range. So no matter what, like off one project, I'm estimated that I'll try to at least grab 150,000 XRP. If it don't happen, if it happens in that, I don't have a set time frame. So if it goes above or exceed my range, then you're doing good. But for the most part, I'm looking for 150,000 off certain projects. I'm looking at 10 or 20 over here. But at the end of the day, it's more so you only want to concentrate, in my opinion, only want to concentrate on a few. All that other shit, like if you have money like a DS or anyone that's out there, you can go and cover multiple bets. So I'm looking to get there. But right now, it's only in the few that's on the ledger. It's only a few that I'm trying to focus on. So it takes a lot of that stress, 20 plus hour days where you're trying to look over every fucking thing on the ledger that you can find and just more so concentrated in just a few. I was an over the road trucker veteran, and it kind of placed me in the position where now it's the ball's in my court. And I don't have to run around and play that game anymore. It's just more so relax, chill, drink a couple beers, and just mess with my little ladies and talk mess to y'all on the phone. No, I'm
I
not
heard
rich.
you. I heard you talk about making money, your responsibility, your kids, but I have not once heard you talk about the community. What about the community, Sino Shore? Come on.
I'm a student, so I'm still learning. It's one of the best community. Okay, if you didn't know, I was supposed to do this business with family, so went to the dollar store. I grabbed this journal, so to speak, and I wrote out this. To me, it was just like this intricate type of network of community based, like everybody funding this type of idea. Now, I remind you, I knew of crypto, never indicated. When the deal fell through, nobody wanted to answer. I'm trying to figure out what am I about to do with the funds that I had. I can't keep burning through it. I have a 1-year-old at the time, and my responsibilities was building. I'm not worried about the finance, but it was just burning through money and you're not making any money. Once I figured it out, I jumped in Doge on Robinhood, 5x that, took that shit and just rolled it over into XRP once I figured out, a few things. Then it was just more so, it's just like you don't want to, like I said, so much to say. You don't want to use like that ideology of like stocks. This is more volatile. So some things might just take a long time. And yeah, this community, it teaches you so much that we always be on the go. Me, some days you might not even see me on here because I'm just pacing the floor thinking. The conversations that we have, I hold to heart, good or bad. I think about for the most part, I can recall most of the conversations that we had. How do I do it? I don't know. But I'm learning from everybody. If you say this, I want to figure out why. How you joke around about Ethereum, I'm trying to figure out, just your personality. And I try to use that as my lesson learned versus trying to always do what other people doing. So this community is so rich. The soil is so rich that even a fucking fool that you talking to, if you got common sense, you would listen to it and you know not to do it. So experiment. You know, you don't want to play too many games out here. I think if I wouldn't have caught that bug that was going around, then I probably would have gambled more. But not being able to kind of placed me in that position where I'm like, for like 2 or 3 months where I couldn't trade or anything. I couldn't focus on that. You know, I'm trying to worry about my health and the kids and whatever. But the community is rich. And while we, you know, like we chopping it up now, I've heard plenty of stories, been in the discourse and blase splee. Man, it's just a lesson when you calm down, like NL Cohen and X-Punks. He told me, he inboxed me and was just like, hey, like, you spamming us. So I was pissed. I'm like, I'm fucking number one in the Discord. I'm this, that, and the third, but I'm not thinking about what he actually saying. And I'm just stomping around the house. Old lady come home. She's like, what's wrong with you, Murphy? I'm like,
Motherfuckers
dude,
don't
don't play.
appreciate me.
It was you that took my number one.
I was yeah. For like, I gave it away to Glustic. So I had to.
I'll go post my rank in there right now. You'll see that I used to be one at right up until I left.
Well, I was spamming. The feeling was so good because of what I written up. This is that. I didn't even know what I was getting into. When you follow your path, everybody will peep it. Once you follow your path, nothing can stop you. It just stagnate. But you're not gonna just stay in that place forever. All these lessons learned. But the shit I written up, it was so crazy that I didn't know that I was writing for my foreseeable future, jump right into crypto. It took me a minute because if you look at my Twitter, I came in June, July, and a couple months later, I'm taking my money off my currency off the exchanges, and I'm getting right in. But I didn't think that I'll be able to do it, like had the balls to do it. But once, and then start trading. When Glustic told me, because I was sharing my sentiment, and then we hosting Discord calls, and he was just like, man, you need to trade. And I'm like, man, I'm not going to be trading my XRP. He was like, I mean, how the hell you get invested into Xbox? So he was like, go out and trade. He was like, he's making like 90 fucking XRP a day. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? He's like, man, whatever. He showed me or he told me a little bit. So that day I just went and was playing around with XR Doge. I probably made total about 1,200 in total profit. But in one day I made over 900 XRP. But I gambled it away, playing around, not actually looking at the chart, just more so with some hope shit. And when I'm looking at how everything plays out, you can't listen to nobody else. You can't talk to nobody else and get guidance. You got to go for what you know. And if it failed, I wouldn't have been mad if I failed, because this type of opportunity might come again. But right now, it was a lesson learned. So I probably lost about almost 10,000 XRP, but I don't feel bad at all. You know, later on, when I start adding it up and we mooning, yeah, you think about it. But if you're not learning from it, if you're not networking and just chopping it up or just sitting in a space call, listening to people, then you will get stuck within yourself. And sometimes it's not bad, because a lot of people need to get the fuck off the internet and think for themselves. So I'm just in here listening. I'm learning. I'm trying to just share my sentiment. I will not ask people to do what I do. I have a high risk tolerance. But when that gut feeling kick in, I didn't have to look at the chart. But when you incorporate that, you see the community, all that, man, it just adds up to you, for yourself, and that reassurance when you're able to see those numbers and you're able to, because I think I learned it from Sherlock Holmes, and I'm not as good, but I feel like I'm a great deductionist, or at least a decent one, or similar, I say good deductionist. So no matter what, I try to run everything that I do parallel with the truth and reality to keep myself grounded. So sometimes we get a little hope type of mess going on, but for the most part, if you feel some type of way, it don't matter what the project is, If you feel like you should be going there, go. If your friends ain't doing it, don't worry about them. Because my friends and family told me like this some bullshit. How'd you do this? But I'm showing them my wallet and they're like, what the hell is this? And you got to explain it. And they see USD behind it. And I'm like, yeah. So I tell them like, dude, I could have cashed out, but that would have been dumb when the price was at like 3,000, 4,000, and they just so amped. But the price came back down, which is the price of XRP comes down. But the
I'm lost, right? What at this point, what project are you talking about now?
well, it's I always use Xpunks because it gives me. It was just like that core of where you jumped into something blind, or you get this feeling, and then it excels and go to other projects. Like I've been in the CSC, XGO.
I know, but you just jumped so all over the place. Like I'm lost in the conversation a bit.
Where you get
Because
that?
you brought up XR Doge, and then
And when I made that, yeah, I was moving on. My bad. I apologize. But I lost a lot. I mean, I lost some funds dealing with it, just gambling. I felt, and it was just no reason to keep playing around. Charge ain't gonna go up forever. So I could have just made the money.
Mystical, go ahead, jump in here whenever you want. You too, King Kong,
Hey,
y'all
what's
jump in.
going on? Thank you for bringing me up. Appreciate the
Yeah,
airdrop
no
too as
problem.
well.
Huh?
I said I appreciate the airdrop as well too. Those coins you sent me earlier.
Oh, the two cold
Tip bot.
coins, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tip bot is a cool feature. Like I said, you new to the community and Zum Wallet, it's if you're gonna be entering like giveaways and stuff, a lot of projects use the tip bot to send us the winnings. So it's definitely good to have.
Now it's only sending like the currency that's on like from the trust lines, right? Like I can't send anything else other than that on the Zoom wallets, right?
Yeah, well, you can send whatever is in your Zum wallet. You can send XRP or any coins that you have in your Zum wallet, right?
All right.
As the sender, right? You could do that. As the receiver, just like you didn't have the two code, you didn't even have
Yeah.
your tip bot registered, right? But it was sitting there waiting for you. So as a receiver, anybody can send you any coins, but you won't receive them if you don't have that trust line set.
Gotcha.
So it'll notify you, but because you didn't have you didn't have the tip bot set up, period, you didn't get a notification. Now let's take Sinoshore's Xpunks, right? Now if somebody wanted to tip you Xpunks, right, and you don't have it, you'll know from your Twitter notifications, right? Because you have to be tagged. So you'll see that somebody tipped you, and then when you go and look in your Zum wallet in the TipBot app, it'll say somebody's trying to tip you, and it'll tell you to set the trust line. Now, that helps like avoiding like kind of like scammy projects too, right? Like if you
Right.
don't want the tip, you don't have to fucking set the trust line, and
Gotcha.
it'll purge itself. So as you being the sender, if you wouldn't have set your trust line for 2Coin, 24 hours later, it would have just purged itself out of the system, and it would not have taken anything out of my wallet, and you not getting nothing in your wallet. So it
Gotcha.
just cancels itself out.
Nice. I use Zoom. That's just where I bank my XRP in one of my wallets where I can't actually sign for it. You know what I mean? You got to hook up your ledger just so it's not so convenient to move money around, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good.
It becomes addictive when you got the bank on hand and you want to go buy mint 200 NFTs because you're trying to get a certain one.
Yeah, it is addicting. That's why we in these space calls all day. We all got problems.
For sure.
Every last one of us got a problem. We are addicted to some type of crypto, whether it's NFTs or just like the native coins, like the ISO coins or whatever it is. Like we all got problems. We all got blockchain problems.
Hey, my bad. I muted everybody. My bad.
Nah, you did that shit on purpose.
I was like, damn, we talking too much already?
Nah. I was trying to do a laughing emoji and I hit the mute button.
Oh, he over there loaded.
And now, did you
He.
end up getting the drops I sent you? Did you
Oh,
check
you
them
know
out?
what? I didn't even open my Bifrost wallet.
Oh no.
I be so distracted. I
No,
was
I
beefing
get
on
it.
Twitter today, so I was distracted by that
I
most
get
of
it.
the day.
I still see that you got that little the little war going on with 3D8.
No, it's calmed down now. They've backed off and left me alone for a few
Okay.
hours.
I'm about to
Hopefully they don't
start
return
that up.
tomorrow.
I'm about to
I hope
start it
they
back
don't
up.
return tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, they got
Freaking.
themselves in a mess. Just getting more messier.
Mm-hmm. Fucking clowns. They're ridiculous. Oh, see, I done got distracted. I was supposed to go to Bifrost.
Hey yo, DS, you got a hard ass logo. That X Spectre shit. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Expectar. I like that logo.
Hey, that's
That's
Spectre. I
fire.
tell you what, you guys got some dope ass art, man. That should be looking realistic.
Thank you,
That shit
guys.
is fucking sick.
Well, outside of the metaverse, we are also in the progress of designing a software program or software for avatar creations with Mao, the artist, and the beta version will be ready shortly after summer. And I can promise you one thing: it will be available for everybody. It will be built on Unreal Engine 5 as well, and it will be way better and user friendly than MetaHuman, for example. So there's a big competition coming up for those guys.
Nice.
Wait. So we can make our own avatars. What you're saying?
Yeah, we will have like the avatar software, which will be in the first version will be available, of course, to the Expector agents as first, and then we will have the software available for everybody in every metaverse, and we will have like the option to design your own. You can design your own avatar, but you can also buy or purchase extra skins, accessories, clothing, and we have some exclusive clothing lines for the Expector agents, but other projects are also in the possibility to apply and to ask us to design special features for their own NFT holders, so they can log in with their NFT and they can choose a special set of exclusive accessories designed for them.
Ooh.
Is this only for the metaverses on XRP, or is it going to be for Ethereum or like stuff like
We're designing it to be completely cross-chain. Mao was already building it for the last year, and we recently started adapting to be implemented on the XRPL as well. So it will be for multi-chain.
Here we go. I just bought some. I bought some more.
Here you go. Oh, how about that Expectar song? You was digging that? You heard that, right, X?
Is that the 888?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was fire. That was fire. I meant to hit Lemmy up in the DMs and tell him I like that shit.
What did you expect from us? You feel me? Agent Lemmy and Agent Two Code understood the assignment. Mission completed. You feel me? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, see, this is why I don't use this Bifrost wallet much because it's confusing sometimes. I don't be understanding.
Oh, for me, it's super easy.
Yeah, but see, I don't use it all the time. Connect. But that's not. I don't want to connect my Trust Wallet.
Yeah,
See, this is what I don't understand.
I got a baby songbird where I cannot fucking find that shit. Like I put the fucking shit in there, that shit won't pop up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
The baby
it'd be
songbird.
hella confusing.
Let me see. I'm gonna go open my Bifrost wallet, right?
Okay, what? Okay, so when I hit the links that you send me, and then I hit connect wallets, it doesn't
Yeah, it
take
doesn't
me.
connect to right. So what you have to do is you're gonna have to grab that, copy the link, open your Bifrost wallet, go to the portion where you're going to the search for type of URL, and then paste it there, and then
Okay,
it'll
let me try
connect to your
that.
wallet. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you sent me 3 links. Which link is? Which one is
Well,
it?
those are
It is.
the first one is I think it was the mystical collection. The second one was the limited figurines, and then the third one was the for the auction, the mystical auction.
Okay, so paste it in the search bar. Browse collection. Wait, what?
And then
See
it'll
this?
ask you to link your wallet, and then it'll pop up into the sparkles.
What the fuck? Well, no, because I have. Okay, search the search bar. Okay, paste this. What is that?
Once you paste
Okay,
it, hit
search that.
enter, and bam, it should pop up right.
Nope. See this is why I don't. Which what's the name of the collection? Let me just do that. So I hit the search bar. How do I search it by the name?
Go to sparklesnft.com.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that already
You're in there.
loaded in my bookmarks. Yeah.
All right. So once you go onto Sparkles, you're going to go to the multiple tab.
Okay. Okay, see. Let me
There's
go
gonna one that
back.
says unique, and the other one says multiple.
Okay, multiple. Okay.
Unique are the 721 contracts, which are the one of ones, and the 1155 are the multiple tab.
Okay, so I got multiple tab clicked. Okay.
And then you're gonna search down into where it says mystical illusions.
Oh, so I have to keep. I can't just type it. Oh, so let me just
Or you
type it in.
can. I mean, I think you can type it in the search bar,
MY
and it should pop up.
mystical illusion.
Danger.
But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
See, that's
9,
why I don't fuck with this
10,
thing.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's the 20th one down from that multiple tab.
What are you buying?
Okay,
Estos?
1, 2,
No,
3,
the Estos
4,
is on the
5.
unique tab. I'm on the other tab, which is the multiple tab, which I have the same art, multiple copies. And then I have the mystical auction, which are going to be by one-on-one pieces that starts tomorrow up until Saturday to bid on it. Those you can
Okay, here
find
we go.
on the unique tab under mystical
Okay,
auction.
okay, and you said you sent me.
I
I
sent you
don't.
all of them. I sent you the whole mystical collection. I sent you the Devil, which is the Genesis NFT. They grants you the whole mystical collection as long as you hold it. Every drop that I make mint, I send it to your wallet, so you'll constantly get my mystical collection appearing in your wallet, which are different pieces of art.
But how do I know that I got it? I don't see that I own it. Wait, do I click on
You
it?
just go into your wallet. Yeah, you click onto it, whichever one you want to see, the Joker or all of them, the Somber Skull, the Zombie's House. You have all those 420 Paradise, the Songbird statue. That one's tomorrow. You'll receive Songbird for the one that I sent you. You'll get it was 1242 was the payout per statue you own.
Oh, okay, I see. So I do own it because I see it says owners,
You
additions,
have
and then
one, right?
it says list for sale or transfer. So that means
Correct.
I own it.
You
Okay.
own one. It'll tell you right there, like one.
See this, I don't know how to work this blockchain. I mean this fucking wallet that good at
It's
all.
so easy. All right, so you click whatever picture you want, right? And then let's say you see the ones that say purchase, and then you'll see like towards the bottom where it says list NFT for sale. You'll just click that and then put the price you want to sell it for, and yeah, you're on the market for sale now. So what I did was, because Songbird fucked us out of our songbirds, I'm in Coinbase from our songbirds. So whoever purchased my Devil's Realm at 100 songbirds was going to receive, moving forward, every single drop that I provide on the market from my art collection.
Put you know how to pin stuff at the top of the space call?
Nope.
Okay, so you got a tweet of it, right?
I have a tweet of it.
Yeah, do you have a tweet of it?
Like the ones I sent you?
No, of just like any of your art or something so that they could, yes, something from your collection or something. You had to have tweeted it out, right? Somewhere.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got tweets.
so go find one of those tweets, right? And
Okay.
then the share button, which is next to the heart button.
Okay.
When you hit
Yeah.
that share button, a menu will pop up and it'll say this space call, and that'll pin it to the jumbotron up top, so everybody in here in the room can see it at the
Tweet
top.
shared in the party. Yep.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, that was one. That's the last one I just dropped. Day before yesterday, the Joker's Realm. And I like to switch it up, you know what I mean? So I'll do some, like, I add effects to some are just a photo, some are 3D statues. So just whatever I'm in the mood for, you know what I mean? Whatever my mind takes me, I create it. And then, I have my own minting site where I mint it and it goes straight onto Sparkles, and then the copies go straight into my wallet, and then I just list them for sale. All those who are my supporters of the Genesis Devil, they get an airdrop every time I mint. Boom, they receive it, and then you guys get to sell it for whatever you want. If you want to sell it or keep it, you know what I mean. At first, what I was doing was I was giving it out and allowing you guys to set the floor price. But what about if you guys don't want to sell it because you like the art? So then it just becomes stagnant. So I just started listing in small increments.
That's dope. That's dope. Oh, so maybe put your Genesis NFT up there so they could get to that easily. If you got the
Okay.
post of that one. And while you're finding that, Nizo has his hand up. What's up, Nizo? Can you hear me, Nizo? I see you. You got your hand up? You look childish with your hand up.
We were saying that to you when you were rugged. Your hand was stuck up. It's like, come on, Too Cold. You look childish.
Man, yeah, I was my phone was tripping bad, bro. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Kong was up here for a second and then he got rugged, I think.
Too Cold, is it me or we can't retweet the space out?
I don't.
I've been trying to retweet the space out. It just keeps saying failed. So I just want to see if anybody else having that
I
issue.
retweeted it out earlier.
That's because you're a girl.
Yeah, mine's went through too.
Twitter back at it again.
Twitter is a
Hey, Too
hater.
Cold.
Yeah.
You know who designed the Sparkles logo?
You?
AFA.
Who?
AFA.
Who's Alpha?
Arty Farty Animals.
Oh, okay. Alpha. I'm like, Alpha? Who the fuck is that? So Gadget designed that? The Sparkles NFT logo?
Gadget's daughter.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say the daughter did.
So wait, how many kids does he have?
20.
No. But so she designed that because that's a pretty dope logo. And then I know that they have a hand in the fuck, the farm animals. Artie farm animal AFA. Okay.
Arty Farty Animals. Yeah, she's the artist.
Okay, so
Gadget's daughter.
that one
Yep.
looks more like kiddish and the other one looks more like grown up-ish. That's why I was like, how many kids does
Yeah, you should see some of like AFA is kind of like doodling for her.
uh-huh.
If you see some of her watercolors and stuff like that, she's a really good artist.
That's dope. And he's the one that's mainly pushing the work for her, or she just creates it and he pushes it, or she pushes it too.
She's pretty quiet. They draw live every Friday, right? She doesn't talk too much in it, but he's like the developer of everything, so all the tech side.
I get it. Well, I would say they should come to a cookout, but I don't want him to be offended, right? I will probably.
It's not him that would be offended. It's just he does have a lot of kids.
Yeah, no, I know, and right, like I don't mean like I just really have a sailor's mouth, like I really do.
Like his youngest son is involved in it too. He's the one you see in Xrpl all the time, and he's always in earshot too. So he does have a full house.
I get it. I respect it. I feel it. I can dig it. Did you get it up there, Mystical? There you go.
Yeah, I got it up there. Yeah, thank
All
you.
right.
Danger.
So for anybody who may want to take a look, or you feel me, those are his arts up there on the Sparkle Network, on the Songbird Network, Bifrost Wallet. You feel me? Go ahead.
The Joker one is pretty dope.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it. Explain it from top to bottom again, from
Okay.
Genesis down.
All right. So what it was is that I'm an artist, right? I create art. Also, I was gifted an NFT, which is a founder NFT on A Lie Repeated. I know I heard you go have a conversation with somebody to try to bring them on a call. But what it is that since I won it at first, I paid for votes, so I proposed my devil to get voted on, so that way it can get casted from the DAO, right? He has a DAO website where we provide our image, our proposal, and the community votes on it, and the winner gets that NFT minted. So being that I won that NFT, I was able to surpass that and just get it minted right out. So I did that and just started my collection from there on. I had it listed for 100 Songbird, letting them know that the owner of this NFT will continue to receive airdrops as I mint them. So I dropped like 8 in the last month that I just started deploying my art onto Sparkles. So I've been popping them pretty fast. You know what I mean? Up all day, all night, listening to you guys talk and drawing in the zone, you know? So then I came out with the Songbird statues when I started using like the 3D and started. That's how I came about doing now the second collection with the limited edition figurines of supply of only 50 of each. And that one was the third airdrop Songbird statue, which I said gave utility to the holder in that 20% of each sale will be distributed into a pool, a reward pool, which I will also delegate every week and pay out bi-weekly to the holders. So this week alone, we had, I believe it was 21 sales of the statue. So right now, each holder will receive 12.72 songbird per statue. The leading holder has 14 right now. Couple with 7. So I then created the limited edition line. And then from there, I now created a mystical auction where 20% of the proceeds that come from the auction will also be sent to the reward pool from the statues for the somber statue. So therefore, they'll constantly grow the pot for them, for the holders. And it's just a way to give back. That's what this was all about. Formulated since Coinbase screwed us out of our songbirds. I decided, hey, you know what? Let me do something so that way we could all benefit from it. You know, I'll drop you guys free NFTs so you guys can go hustle them and flip them, make your money. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you guys, if you guys feel as though like I'm stepping on toes because I'm cheaper, then I'll pull my stuff off so you guys can make your money. You know what I mean? I'm not doing this to get rich. I'm doing this because I enjoy the art. And it's just a win-win for everybody. That's my philosophy, a win-win. You know what I mean? Everyone has to be happy in order for us to be successful. If you got somebody that's not happy, well then we're already on the wrong foot. No one wants to be there. No one wants to be uncomfortable or be somewhere they're not wanted, you know?
That's
So I don't
dope.
I don't I
That's
don't
dope.
open up a channel or anything because I'm more stuck into the art. You know what I mean? So I just stick with where I was blessed to be able to make my art in that Discord channel, Eli Repeated. So I stay there. He has a channel set up for me so I can promote, market, and it's just a great community. Then we stick together and help each other. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about.
Artist, a true artist at heart. That is what's up.
Yeah, I've I've pondered on trying to do a collection, try to be like everybody else and just ride the wave, and but it's like yeah, I can be like the rest of them or just stand out on my own, and it could be slow but steady. But I'm staying true to myself, you know.
And there you go. The only way to be a buck. Be a buck about it.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm all about selling out. Like you got to sell out sometime, pimping.
Oh, and so I'm actually thinking what I wanted to do also is because I'd be like I've been incarcerated for a lot of years, and I know there's a lot of good artists that are confined that don't have the means of or the assistance or family to look out for them and send them money. So that's one niche I need to tap into where I can get their art minted. You know what I mean? And sold for them and things of that nature using my outlet that was given to me. You know what I mean? And just keep helping. You know.
That's what's up. That's definitely what's up. I can't even draw stick people, so I can't even imagine. I mean, I be in my zone doing all types of other shit too, like these space calls and what I do, like behind the scenes, organizing and doing all that. Like I be in my own type of zone doing my own shit, so I can only imagine being an art. Like I wish I was artistic like that. I really do wish I could fucking draw.
Yeah, when you have a lot of time on your hands, I mean, you pick up all kinds of things: poetry, artistry, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
Schooling, education, the whole 9 yards. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too coach. You ain't got no damn time to be drawing and shit. Like you need to find out what the next project is coming out.
For sure, if you stay on top of that, that's a full time job in itself. Keep managing all
Man,
that shit.
man, the people those as there's a lot of people who don't seem to understand. It's not just as easy as okay, just put up a
Talking
space call,
right.
huh, Chris? Today was your first day running your own space call. You just threw it up, but you seen what it was multitasking and fucking bringing people up.
What?
All right, that was the name of his space call, and yeah, like now just add bringing projects in, giveaways with trivia questions. Like, man, come on, music. Like, that shit ain't fucking. It's some work, bro.
Yeah, so on June 1st, I'm burning the remaining supply of the Devil's Realm. So everyone else who wants one to continue to receive free airdrops will have to buy it on the secondary market off someone who's willing to sell.
Wait, say that again. It rugged a little bit.
Everyone has till Wednesday, June 1st, to be able to purchase the Devil's Realm. The remaining supply will be burned on Wednesday, June 1st. So then you would
Oh,
have to buy it on the
that's
off the bat.
that's the Genesis that gets you all
That's that
these.
gives you all the airdrops that I'm creating. You'll get them.
Oh, don't you got some loosey goosey Songbird X?
No, my songbird is generating passive income right now, but I fuck with it though. I look at it though.
He just told you how to get more. How much is your you said
The
125?
no, the stats. Which one?
No, the Genesis one.
The Genesis? No, right now it's going for 500. When I first listed it,
Uh
like a month and a half ago, when I came onto the surface, I had them at 100. And then for maybe about a week, and then I pulled them off. And then I just let the community go ahead and try to pop theirs off. But because of how nobody wants the devil, you know what I mean? They see it, they're like, oh shit, I don't want that, you know what I mean? But the irony of it is, look what it comes with. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it, but it's offering you free songbird, free art that you can flip and make money off of, and you only paying 100 songbird, which is like fucking $8 or $7 at that time.
Beware
And
of the devil's
I've already
offspring.
gave eight free art pieces. One that came with utility, which gave you rewards from songbird. So it's like, I mean, you've made your money back just with the 100 you spent on the devil, just by popping them off 10 songbird each. So it's a win-win for everybody. You know what I mean? Even at 500, I've already, whoever purchased now at the 500 was going to get the set still. You know what I mean? Because at June 1st, they're all done. I'm burning them. So I'd rather give people the option to take them as I keep bringing in new art to the market.
and you got a whole variety. You got a whole different type of style. Like you got different styles of art too.
Right. Well, it's based on my emotions, my feelings, my moods. You know what I'm saying? How I'm feeling is how I create it. You know what I mean? I could be in a dark space where you're gonna see dark art. You know what I mean? You might see a scene that you can relate to. You know what I mean? Or I'll take
Here's a
something like I did a bunch of redemptions for the Canary Punks where the Canary Punks are pixelated, right? So I would take that image and then recreate it into actual. Yeah, that sounded like no, that was the 420 Paradise, right?
yeah. That's what I'm looking at right now. 420 Paradise. Yeah, I like that one.
That was Jimi Hendrix. I don't know what they're gonna talk about the copyright. I don't know about that. You know how that goes, but whatever.
You'll deal with that later,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Jimmy, come on, man. I just promoted you, buddy.
huh?
Yeah, I'll give you some artwork. Here, take it. But yeah, you got to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Got to be different.
So your NFT got music on it?
Yeah,
Some of them.
some of them, some have effects. Some are 3D animated. As far as
So this is the collection I have, right? Is this mystical
the
collection?
mystical collection, correct?
Okay. And I have the devil one too, or
You
no?
have the devil one too. That one,
Okay.
because I first got it minted, how I had it minted before my collection, it's minted under A Live Repeated's tab. That's why you see in the corner it's got his little mask. He asked me if it was okay, and being that he blessed me with minting my art, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, nigga, you're helping me out, I'm gonna help you out. Put that shit on there, promote yourself. You know what I mean? Let's do this
Yeah.
together. So I was good with it. So that one stays under his tab, but then my mystical collection evolved from that, and now I give him the 10% royalties. I just mint how often, whenever, however I want to mint, and he just writes it up, codes it up, and let's get it. So obviously it's a
Teamwork
win-win.
makes
The
the dream
benefits
work.
him too. You know what I mean? So we both win.
Okay.
That's one thing about this is it's a team sport. You know what I mean? The more people involved that are on the same page, you have a better chance of winning the game, right?
Exactly.
What if I buy like half of the collection or something? Do I still get Songbird? Can I buy portions? I got to buy the whole shit.
What are you talking
No,
about?
no, if you just buy the one, then you'll get airdropped all the time.
All
Is
the
that
time. You'll get what I've already airdropped, right? So I'll bring you up to par, right? So people have it to June 1st to get up to speed, and then that's it. You're not going to be able to get the airdrops if you don't have it. And I'm
is
sure
that
people that have it are not going to sell it because they're going to ones are going to be getting all the new art that they're going to be
Okay,
flipping to everyone else.
so I have, you got three different collections here. So I'm
Correct.
up to par on these three different collections. I have all of these.
No, you only
Oh,
have
okay.
the mystical collection because that's the one
Oh,
that I gave for the Genesis holders of the Devil's Realm.
okay, okay.
The limited edition one came out afterwards after I did the Songbird one. I was like, damn, you know what? I like this. I need to make this into my own collection.
Oh, okay, okay. So
And
this
that's when
is
I brought in the 4th of July one, and then the Donald Trump, and then the zombie one, because I made that zombie NFT. And I was like, you know what? I like this. Raw Zombie is cool as fuck. Let me go ahead and make this where it actually has effects on it. And that's when I created the Zombies house, where they're all just hanging out in the house. You know what I mean?
so
And you'll see
so
the effects.
so where's the Songbird coming? Am I staking something and I'm
Well, no, the
receiving?
Songbird comes in when you buy if you bought the Devil's Realm, you got gifted the Songbird statue. The Songbird statue is the one that generates and gets distributed to you based on the sales. When one sells, I take 20% of that. It goes to the side, right? Then I take that 20%. I'm also delegating it to get compound on that reward. Every 2 weeks, I then on Sunday distribute based on how many statues are in each wallet. So this case, there was 91 statues that are out there. And I sold in 4,500 songbirds is what I received on those statues in sales. So 20% of that was 900. So I
Okay,
just take that, divide that by how many statues are out there, which is 91. And then I'll do, if you got 14, 14 times the 12, because each statue is equivalent to 12 songbirds. You own 14, so you'll get 144. The next person has 7, where they're going to get less.
okay, got you.
That's why I'm the one in control of the sales. If you see on there, you'll see in increments of 10, it increases in value. Because also bi-weekly, I'll be doing rewards based on how many you hold. So right now, if you held 3 or more statues, you're entered into a raffle, which I'm giving one of those figurines of your choice for the winner. So if you have 14 statues, which one does, he's added 14 times on the wheel. The other ones that have 7, they're added 7 times. So every 2 weeks, because right now the statues, they've been stagnant for maybe now 2 weeks that I've launched it. I've only sold 4 of each. I minted 50, I'm at 46. So being that it's so slow, I'm waiting just to now gift them because I'm constantly creating art. So I'll just keep making more. I'm okay with giving.
Oh, but my whole thing is I don't want you to create so much that you dilute like the market, like
No,
don't
right. Well,
buy
I
this
mean,
shit.
I create the art, that's a lot, but the supply is limited. It's only 50. 50, that's more than 50 songbird holders. So if 50 of your friends each bought one, then you guys got the market. Now, if 100 people
but
come in there and like it, then damn, now you guys are setting the precedent because you guys
yeah.
are the only holders.
So when he's saying he's continuously creating art, he's not creating the same shit. Like he's finna mint something else and move on to
Right.
bringing something
I'm
else
moving
into the
on. That
picture.
shit's staying there. And, if it sells, it sells. If it don't know well, I'm constantly creating new art. So for me, for it to sell, I'm okay with it not selling because I'm gonna bring something else to the table.
That Batman is clean though.
Yeah, that's the one I just finished yesterday.
That one's different. Yeah, I like
I
that
was debating
Batman.
on rather to add it where I had like I did the Joker, you know what I mean, where I have the effects, and now you know what, I'm just gonna keep this one simple. And
But
now
that
for my
don't.
auction collection, so everything that comes in through the auction, I'm taking 20% of the sale and adding that to the reward pool of the statues. So I'm constantly bringing in more power to the statue to get people to buy more and more. Therefore, you'll get more and more returns.
I see. I see.
And being that I'm the artist and have it where I can do it at any time, you know, it's like I can do as I please. So I got to make it for the supporters, right? So that way they want to come and shop with me, right? So I got to make it beneficial for you guys. That's why I'm burning the devils. I can keep them and pop them off for 100. But no, June 1st, they're done. We'll never see them again until I create a different devil.
You're hella burnt, X.
No, but I think the next one I'm gonna do for the auction is gonna be Joker's girlfriend. Since I did Joker then Batman, I'm gonna do Ola or whatever her name is.
Oh, isn't Who's Harley? Is it Harley the Joker's girlfriend
That
or
was
something?
Harley.
Is it Harley
I
with the
think
pigtails?
so.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Harley
think that.
Quinn.
Yeah,
Harley Quinn or
yeah,
something like that.
yeah. That's Harley. Harley.
You guys into street art?
Excuse me?
Street. Like, what you mean by street art? He said, "Are we in the street art?"
Graffiti? Yeah. I mean, you want to see graffiti?
I
Or
got a I got a homie and shit. He's from LAW.
What's LAW? A tagger crew?
Los
Los
Angeles?
Los Angeles Watts.
Pretty much writers, but yeah. He does characters too, and I'm trying to get him here in the spaces. So yeah, it'd be cool to get some street art NFTs going.
Wait, is he into the NFT scene yet, or no? Or he's not? He's not up to digital
He has
art
no
yet.
clue. I'm just yeah, I'm trying to bring him in.
Yeah, tell him. Oh yeah, shit. That's like, I don't know if he was in here last night when Loopy was saying he wanted to go to LA to rub elbows with music people, the music industry. I'm like, bro, like, so Loopy, if you guys don't know, the Too Cold theme song, he's the one who made the beat and is singing the hook on the Too Cold theme song. Not the Too Cold coin, but the Too Cold song. The Too Cold theme song. But I'm like, bro, get your ass in space calls that say music NFTs. Like, the people are in there. Like, the music industry is starting to get in there. Like, you don't have to go rub elbows and try to like knock on physical doors in LA.
So
Oh,
check this out, homeboy. I grew up with. Think about a street art type of fucking coloring book.
Oh, that okay. Coloring on a wall, on a on
Well,
your
it's
tablet.
street art. You know, it's tagging, it's piecing, throw ups and whatnot. But
Yeah,
you can put in your own colors. So yeah,
yeah,
bombing.
yeah. Digital bombing. There you go. Shit, there you go. That's the name
nice.
of the.
Yeah,
That's the name of the collection. Digital bombing.
Yeah, that's trademarked.
Or shit, that might be trigger words, right? That might be maybe that might not be a good one.
get your ass canceled.
they're watching.
Man, yeah, they might take that the wrong way. Uh,
But yeah, street art NFTs.
no, as a matter of fact, I think I seen one. Hold on, let me fucking find it. Somebody tagged me about it. Oh shit. Hold on.
What's the crew? It's called LAW.
Yeah, Los Angeles writers. Cirque. Cirque is the homie. CERK.
Oh shit! Yeah, that shit is everywhere. That shit all on the fucking 110 freeway and everything. I seen that shit before. If
For
I
sure.
swear I've seen some shit that say Cirque and it say that shit fucking everywhere.
Yeah. Old school, man. Old school.
Nah, that shit is all over the freeways. And light poles and all types of shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's
No, here we
LAW, Los Angeles Writers,
go.
PNK, Public Nuisance Crew.
See, now that you saying that, I'm probably gonna look at it because it just, it's just tagging. I don't think nothing of it. But that Cirque shit, I seen that shit a bunch of times before. Oh, that's
Yeah, man.
crazy.
Since like the fucking 90s and shit. It's so dope.
Yeah, because it's like older. It's not like new shit. It's like, yeah, like how you said, it's older. It's a lot. I think I seen a lot in East LA where it's a little bit more kind of dirtier and like kind of old shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like more like yeah, there's they do the throw ups and whatnot, and then there's the freestyles, you know. That's my favorite. I love the freestyles.
Yeah, I'm used to like tagging like people putting their hood up on the wall, like saying who they shot and fuck this.
Yeah, that's right. That's where I came from.
Mm-mm.
Fuck your dead homie and suck my dick type shit.
Rots.
Oh yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. Fucking Watts and shit. Hell yeah.
No
Uh
rots.
yeah. Woo, woo. Yeah, the Watts call.
Who the who? We
Yeah,
got
fucking Elm Street Watts. They were fucking right there on my block where I grew up and shit.
Elm Street. I heard of Elm Street like in Compton. It's an Elm Street Watts. Like what hood is that?
I heard of Elm Street too. Freddy Cougar, he be there all the time.
That motherfucker had a cold ass pimp hat on like a motherfucker. I fuck with Freddy Cougar.
That creepy ass fucking red and black striped shirt.
Yeah, that shit is fashionable now, like a little tight ass red. He was ahead of his time.
Nancy.
It's like some shit Kanye West would wear, like a dirty ass fucking striped shirt that with holes in it and shit.
Two Code's ready for the red carpet though.
Yeah,
Nah.
I heard that. She got invited to the red carpet to
Nah.
take me as a guest.
Man, you know what? I probably ain't even gonna go, to be honest.
The red carpet, what happened?
This
Where
fool,
are they?
what happened? What
Weren't they
happened?
supposed to show up?
Yeah, she said she was coming, but she not. Who knows? There's gonna be an NFT gala in LA in August.
Okay. I might come up in there and not say nothing because then y'all recognize me.
Yeah, and then that's what I said too. I'm not going nowhere if I can't have a Too Cold mask. And what did Jakes do last night? He sent everybody a fucking picture of that fucking helmet. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all tell Too Cold she gotta wear that
Too
helmet.
cold on the moon.
Chris, look, Chris said, "Why are we even talking about this? You gotta wear it." That's exactly what fucking Chris said. So why is it even a discussion? Like you gotta wear
A
it.
mob of like 100 people.
Oh man.
Big ass blue head running around and shit.
Fucking big ass bowling ball on my head and shit. Looking like the Marshmallow Man.
Hey, I want somebody to do it anyways and just say they too cold. That'll be good enough.
Oh.
So I didn't pay that motherfucker to run around with that thing on his head. Somebody else did that on their own. That's good. Like Too Cold is paying people to be a mascot for her.
Yeah, so weirdos like y'all stalkers will leave me the hell alone. It's really a grown ass man underneath there is gonna knock you the fuck out. Oh shit.
Oh, that'll be funny as fuck. Talk
Uh,
about clout. Oh my god, you'll get all the clout. That should be on the news and everything.
oh my god, Too Cold assaulted me. Like what? I wasn't even there. So what did you talk? I was over here hosting a space call. It's recorded.
Yeah, you better get your shit together.
Get
While you got knocked the fuck out.
get that alibi ready.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I just
man.
pinned some more of my art up there so you guys can check it out.
All right, for sure. Speaking of pinning shit, how you gonna pin shit up here? What's your name, Mr. Guy? Sino
Angel?
Shore? No, not you. I seen that shit he threw up here earlier, and you ain't even gonna say nothing about it. What the fuck did you pin up here? Sino Shore. What is this Amsterdam thingy you're pinned up here? Sino Shore.
I don't see nothing. Where'd he post it
Yeah,
at?
I don't see it either.
Yeah, you got to keep scrolling back towards the beginning.
Gotcha.
It says fucking trams in Amsterdam. Apparently, I've been KO for like 10 to 15 minutes now in the hospital. Gonna be a long week. I don't even know who this Michael Van somebody is. Vandy Pope.
Don't worry about it. He got a check mark. It must be important.
Oh shit.
Hey, that was a good one.
But his check mark ain't blue like expectors. So what
Exactly.
that mean if it's a white check
That's a
mark?
fraud.
DS, do you know what is there a difference between a blue and a white check mark?
The blue one is more expensive. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. I didn't see a
More
white
official.
one yet.
No. I think a blue one is for Instagram.
But we ain't on Instagram.
No, they should look. It's white. I'm looking at they should. They got a white check.
Yeah, they got a white check to me. Wait, who has a white check?
Spectar.
Their check is blue on my phone.
I
It's
still
white
got
on
an
my phone.
Android.
I know. When you have your background in black, it's white, and when you have your background in
Oh.
white, it's black.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Wow.
my background's in black.
Mine's in black, so I see white.
Well, wait, no, that don't make sense. My background is in black. This one, your check mark is in blue. and this check mark up top is in white. So I don't understand. That's
Wait, let me
been
take a
kind of
picture.
fucking me up though. Like I've seen that on a couple profiles. I'm like, why is these check marks white and these ones blue? I don't get it. Jake said he wasn't fucking sick. His ass fucking went to sleep early.
Yeah, that shit starting to hit him now. It's like, man, I might be sick.
With his fucking berry voice. Oh, he sound completely different, bro.
I was like, is that his cousin that's on the phone? Like, who the fuck is that? He's like, yo, what up, y'all? Yo, what up? It's the game. Like, what's up? What's poppin'? Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Oh
Hey, so
my.
what's this deal with Hester Pierce with that fucking that law they're trying to pass as far as the governance tokens?
Hester Pierce. You know what? I'm not even up to date on that. Let me Google that.
No, they
Hester.
just it
She got
popped up, I
killed.
believe, yesterday. They're gonna write as far as that any token that has a governance is gonna be considered a security if it's a governance token. What exactly does that mean? That means if you can vote, it's a security. Like if you hold shares.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I've seen tweets saying that, like, I haven't done extensive research on it, but there has been conversations that I've seen on Twitter saying that uh, DAOs are securities, will be securities, DAOs will be securities.
Oh
Yeah, that's
shit!
cool.
Huh?
How would that affect Flare Network then? Because isn't that what essentially we'll be doing there?
I think that's Flare Finance you talking about.
Well, I thought Flare Network, the other ones were like anything you have to vote for, no?
Well, see, that's why that network confuses the fuck out of me because Flare Finance and Flare Network.
Yeah.
I,
Okay. When I say Flare, I'm talking about Ugo. Let's just use Ugo as far as Flare, because he's the face of Flare.
Oh, right. I feel you. Okay, go
You
ahead.
see what I'm saying? Flare Finance, that's just like copycat. We're talking about Ugo is the face of Flare Network. Flare. Period.
Right. He'll go Filiano or some shit like
Ugo Pavilion or something like that.
I'm not well versed in Flare
Okay, I
at
only know
all.
because I'm getting a bag from XRP back in December. I was holding, so that's how the Flare came about. That's how I discovered them.
Where's my flare?
You still waiting on your airdrop?
Hell yeah. They owe me like 40,000. I need that. Cash out at $1.
No, I heard the fuck out of that.
Take that quick little flip.
I got my
that.
boss into XRP right around the time with the fucking whole flare bullshit, and yeah, he tells me all the time. I hear this shit. Where's my motherfucking flare? I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting too, motherfucker.
Hey, this motherfucker sounds like Nate Diaz.
It might be.
Right? He's laughing. Probably.
Low key, it be celebrities in this motherfucker, but they be trying to hide their identity. It might be
Yeah,
him.
you,
for sure. He sound like
you,
his ass.
what celebrities do you think we've had in here?
Snoop Dogg.
Who do you think we've had in here? Do you think we've had any? Do you really think we've had any in here?
I'm sure you have.
Maybe as a listener,
you guys don't know
but
who I am.
nah, we don't. Like we don't know. Y'all don't know who I am
You
either.
the devil.
That's just a facade.
I seen you too cold. I seen you at the liquor store getting cigarettes.
Like who? X, do you think we've had anybody on the mic? I don't think we've had anybody on the mic. I think we've had like listeners maybe.
Hey Roger, like just him, like he, like showed me like, little pictures of him with certain people and shit like that. I think that's like the biggest person, like as far as I mean, he's not a celebrity, but like as far as like in the entertainment industry.
I can show you some videos of that. And you pop some up. I was with Twister not too long ago. We was shooting that video that he came out with.
You do music too?
No, I'm around all that because my boy, he's good friends with Lyrical Lemonade with Cole Bennett. So we go to those little bashes and shit.
Hey, he be having some fire
There you
ass
go.
music videos.
I personally know Mike Measy. I got 5 on it.
Ooh. Drop that shit. Acapella.
Who the fuck was that? I only know Yuck. I think Yuck Mouth was in that on that song. Who the fuck is Mike Measy?
The guy that fucking made the whole song possible. He did the fucking chorus on that shit.
Oh no shit. Okay. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, he made the fucking song. The one that was doing the hook. Yeah.
Let me see.
Shit, I only think about Yuck Mouth when I think about that song.
I got 5 on it. I
Right?
had an ex who dated what's the other dude's name? Numbskull?
I don't
Out
know.
of the Loonies.
All I knew was Yuck Mouth.
Yeah, I think Numbskull is a part of the Loonies group.
I played Pop Warner football with Russell Westbrook. That motherfucker was a beast.
That's what's up.
Yeah, fucking Measy was trying to do a NFT, and I was sharing this shit, trying to get like people to help him out, and like I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like nobody was helping him. It was so weird.
Wait, helping who? Nobody was helping who?
Measy, Mike Marshall.
Hella, let's go half on the sack.
What y'all know about this dude? What's his name? Fucking Black Rambo.
I haven't heard that one.
You haven't heard Black? He's all into the guns and shit. I think he's from Tennessee or something, or Atlanta. No. He's got a song that just came out with Twister. They came out with War Ready.
Twister, you can't understand. I can't never. I mean, I love Twister, right? He's dope, but I could barely. I think I hear every 5th or 10th word, or
Going
not
old
hear.
school. Twister, Bone Thug.
Understanding. Oh yeah, Bone Thugs. Bone Thugs. I could understand and comprehend a little bit better than Twister.
Yeah.
Twister be gone. He
Yeah,
Okay, I got one. Twisted Insane. That motherfucker. Woo!
Twisted Insane.
Spider in the Night. Check that one out.
Hey, I'm hella mad, but this Elrond. I've never heard of Elrond.
Hell yeah, Elron is that bitch.
Elron Gold?
Yeah, ego.
Is that what this? Is that what this crypto is?
Yeah, it used to be Elron. I think they changed the name to eGold now.
Okay, well, because this project is keeps coming across my fucking timeline. It's called Elrond Apes, and these motherfuckers is clean as shit.
Oh no shit. Elron got apes on their shit now?
Hold on, let me post it up here. This motherfucker is
Uh-oh.
hella clean, but they ain't cheap, bro.
Nah, Elron ain't cheap.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I never heard of this shit. What the fuck? Whose page is this on? That's 2 A's. All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
these apes is clean, bro.
Yeah, CKJ was talking about Elron a few years ago. That's why I got on that shit.
Oh, you got you some
Don't you love
already?
his laugh?
Hell yeah.
You a millionaire already, bro.
CKJ, he got like that goat laugh and shit.
Go look at the top of the jumbotron.
I lit that motherfucking jumbotron up. My bad.
It's all good because the
Yeah, I
newest
thought there was
ones
something
just
wrong with.
go to the end. Wait, something wrong with what?
No, with the samurai, wasn't there like an airdrop from samurai tokens or something that was like no good for your wallet? Couldn't do
I
shit
don't
with
know
it.
nothing about samurai token.
Damn, 69 Elron? Jesus Christ.
You feel me?
Damn. I won't be buying this motherfucker. None of them that's kind of like it. Like,
Them motherfuckers is clean though, huh?
it is. It is.
Hey, it just looks dangerous though, right?
Yeah. That motherfucker look like he ready to party, but he'll fuck you up too. Like,
Yeah. It's like a misery love company.
oh shit. Retweet that.
Let me retweet that.
Damn, this is the
Why did
longest
you why
jumbotron.
did you wait, say go ahead, Red Eye?
There's like 20 fucking yeah on the the jumbotron.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. He lit it up. It's
yeah, that
all
was me. I'm
good.
sorry, I lit it up.
But why did you retweet this Amsterdam shit? Do you even know what you're retweeting?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Nah, he got a check mark. It must be something important. I need to get the word out.
Oh my god. Sino Shore, is you fucking there yet? What
Wow.
is this? News. You just
Hey,
gonna drop this shit and not even explain it. He didn't mention not one thing about this, did he?
I
I
think he
didn't hear
fell asleep.
nothing about Amsterdam.
I don't think he like we cut him off when we jumped in.
No, he trading or something. Or he's drinking a beer or something.
Yeah. You don't even need to do no investigation. It must be important.
Well, go down his timeline and fucking retweet his fucking steak and mashed potato plate.
Hey, if it's a check mark, I'll do it.
Uh,
You guys are all
man.
from you guys are all from the States?
Yep.
Nah, I'm from Brazil.
You're from Brazil, nice.
Ask him to speak Spanish.
He can't speak. Yeah, he can speak Spanish. No, let's simple shit, right? Sí, no, cómo, dime.
Yep.
Well,
Hey,
anyway,
I
that's not
be
Spanish though.
I've been meaning to ask Cyber, how the fuck you get your name like that? Like, how you get all that? You see Cyber's name?
all that, all them, all them lines and shit, right?
Yeah, like, am I the only one who sees that? You see it too, right?
Yeah, I see it.
So, like, is that a picture or something? Like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, that just changed because that shit wasn't just like that right now.
No, it's been like that. He's had it. I've been meaning to ask him for like weeks about it.
No, but I mean, like right now, I just looked on this shit before you said something, and it showed something different. Like it had didn't
That's
have
like
I seen
that's
it clear
from
where it said sinner or something.
Cool Text, like cooltext.com. It's like a text generator.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he gave up his shit.
Here he goes.
And he fucked
He
the cipher over.
he about to tell us right now. Yeah.
All right, it's because I'm the devil. I'm kidding. No, well, I was trying to figure out how FKM made their text upside down. So on the search engine, I put, what did I put? I don't know. I put something font. I'll have to find the bookmark. But if you just search for like
Upside
weird
down
text,
text.
it'll come up with generators.
Oh, you know what I did? I just copied and pasted their shit, and now I just have the upside down fuck mainstream all the time. Whenever I want to post it. I've been wondering that too. Like, how the fuck did they put that shit upside down? Did they turn their phone upside down and tweet it, or what?
No, there's generators online for that.
That shit don't even make sense. That wouldn't even work, right? If they turned it
No,
upside
you
down and
just
tweeted
copy
it
and
out.
paste that shit to the to your profile, and it busts out like that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was hoping it would work with it showing all crazy like that, like bleeding onto the other posts. But it fills up the font numbers really quick. Like you know how we have a limited amount of letters that we can pick or characters that we
Yeah.
can put. Yeah, it fills up real quick with this shit.
Oh shit. You retweeted this. The motherfucker gold mask with a bubblegum bubble. You be doing that, huh, with your gum, huh, X?
Hell yeah, like I love like some fucking bubblicious, so I could really like chew the fuck out of it.
I remember the strain. It was called Bubble Kush. Ooh, so fucking bomb.
All that should be the same to me.
Not
Like
no more. That's just like outdated.
Depends. Genetics are genetics.
True that. Yeah, I'm a grower, so I kind of know a little bit about that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm right up here in Mendo.
Nice. I'm out here in Chirac.
oh, you with Chief Keef and them and Lil Reese.
Uh, not so much, but yeah.
Hey, so is it really as bad as it's being painted in the news and shit, or can you at least go to the grocery store without worrying about getting shot? Keep it
No,
real.
it's pretty bad everywhere now, right here. Because what it is they have the youth now, the kids between like maybe 14, 17, 18. You know what I mean? These kids that have no guidance, that have no one looking out for them. They just get together and congregate and go to downtown Chicago. And obviously that's where all the shit's popping, all the stores and stuff. So what they do is they start just looting and start causing drama with people walking with their lady and their kids.
No shit.
They just killed two dudes the other day.
I thought it was supposed to be safe in downtown Chicago. I thought that was the safe part.
That's where they killed Big Duck at.
Oh yeah,
They
you right. He
they
was
lit his ass up coming out of fucking Saks Fifth, right
that
down at the bougie part of
that
Chicago.
that makes sense. That's why he was lacking. He thought he was cool in that. Ain't nobody riding around here. I could be cool. I could.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah. They
man.
got them soldiers on point. Waiting for you. They getting that call. Hey,
So
he's out here.
it's like the '90s again and shit.
Yep. When it was an Inside Edition, remember? 96, I believe.
I didn't think about that because I was thinking like, yeah, I go to Chicago. I go to downtown Chicago. I ain't
Now,
really.
right now, downtown is because they ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? When they closed down the Cabrini Cream projects and they started scooting everybody from the projects out into the suburbs,
I I was just about to say that. Like they took down the project, so everybody don't really have a home, so they just everywhere now.
they're dispersed. So what's gonna happen? You're gonna throw somebody in the wrong hood, and the wrong family's gonna get involved, and the drama just kicks all over again. You know what I'm saying? It never stops. The repeating cycle.
That's that bullshit.
That's that bullshit to get you trapped.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's just like anywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? You just stick to yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you stand out and if you look for trouble, you know it's gonna find you. You know what I mean? If you walk around, that aura is that cloud follows
But
you.
I ain't tucking in my
Hey,
chain. I'm not
the
tucking in my
the
chain for no.
Oh,
nail
I don't
the
either. Shit, I
nail
be
that
out there with
sticks
four,
up
five
gets hammered
chains.
down.
But my girl, she got concealed and carry, so I'm good. We good. You did?
They let y'all get that in Chicago?
Hell yeah, shit. What you mean?
Oh yeah, I heard everybody got a gun in Chicago.
You
I'm like,
better have one, shit. You better
but
have.
concealed carry? That's like some old Texas country shit.
Yeah, but think about it. I mean, you can't be a felon. So how many non-felons do you have in Chicago? Like maybe 30% of the population are non-felons.
Okay, I see. All right.
You know, that was a big distribution hub. You know what I mean, for the cartels and stuff. So once the government brings the drugs here, now where is it gonna go? It's gonna go to the little guys, to the hoods. Why? Because it's a business. Because they want us to be locked up so they can get a free check, 30,000 every year on a tax dollar. So we're just basically imprisoning ourselves and being enslaved and think this is what America's about. Land of the free. When you're fucking enslaved just to live here, you have to pay X amount of taxes just to own a house and pay just to be here.
Hey, well, you got to pay a pimp. You got to pay Uncle Sam. You got to pay a pimp.
That's not cool. I don't want to pay. Why the fuck I work hard to give somebody else my money? You don't want to pay me for shit.
That's how the game goes.
No, that's how America goes. Not the game, because there's other motherfucking places they don't charge you all the shit we get charged for.
Well,
Yeah, that's that
they not
fucking
pimping there. They not correctly pimping.
taxation without representation and shit.
That's called motherfucking being a bully and taking shit from somebody just because you can, because you're forcing upon them.
Debo.
You know, that's bullshit. And then they say that if we do it to somebody else, but we're taught that it's okay to do this because this is daily life. But when we do it to someone else, it's wrong. Now, oh my God, there's a panic. Oh my God, we have a rebel. We need to Rico his ass, lock him down, keep him in a cage, right? But this is the shit they teach you. This is what we're founded on. You know what I'm saying? Taking people's shit by force.
Mm-hmm.
Picking people.
Right? Yeah. When it should be like fucking forming like Voltron and shit.
I didn't
Well,
get
because
that.
the U.S. like what it's supposed to represent, everybody coming together and shit. But
Nah, that's fake. That's a fucking lie.
right? Exactly.
And we're the dumbasses that continue to bow down and accept it. Why?
Yeah,
Because yeah, it could be worse. You know what I'm saying? But it could be a lot better too.
I love paying taxes.
For what? They don't protect the kids at the schools with that tax money.
They protect my kids.
Yeah, you must live somewhere very nice.
Yeah, I live in Brazil. I told you.
Oh yeah, okay. Brazil, that's what happy go jolly over there, huh? Everybody's just drinking, potting,
Yeah, everybody chilling, like we fucking.
fucking each other.
Hell
Shit,
yeah,
everybody
hell
fucking.
yeah, titties slanging, everything.
So I guess you can't be
Yeah.
miserable there, right?
Voltron.
What the fuck is Voltron? You keep saying that. Looks like your gang slogan or what? Voltron?
Nah.
Or is that like Transformer Voltron?
Yeah, formed together like Voltron. It's the same.
Okay. Yeah, I don't watch too many movies or TV.
Optimus Prime.
There you go.
That's
Optimus Prime is what it is, right?
yeah, that's the good guy. Transformers in disguise.
Damn, how time just flies by, huh?
Mm,
Damn,
Man,
I see these motherfucking statues been popping off. Someone,
that's what's up. Where'd Chris go? Chris went to sleep. Sino Shore went to sleep.
Mr. Cook, so you don't like paying taxes, huh?
no.
What about
I still haven't even fucking filed this year's taxes.
but what about the police officers that protect us every day?
They don't put. I don't need them. Oh shit, I don't need them. No, they don't protect shit. Fuck that. They make situations worse. Protect. Kidding me? That's just what they tell you.
So you
they
don't
they protect their own.
so you don't
Dad, they
fuck
protect. I'm not their color. I'm not that kind.
so what you don't fuck with Carl Winslow? Carl Winslow was from Chicago.
Carl Winslow, what the fuck is that? That's that dummy from Fresh Prince, right?
Nah,
Mm, mm.
that's Urkel neighbor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that his real? Is that Steve Urkel's name?
Yeah.
There's a rare condition in this day and age.
This motherfucker, you so fucking goofy, bro.
His ass went back, throwback.
He is the
About Small Wonders?
goofiest.
Y'all was watching Small Wonders?
No, I heard of it
It's a
though. I haven't seen it.
small wonder.
That was my shit.
Now I used to watch Family Matters and I watched Step by Step, and then I watched some other shit. That was my little lineup
Hey,
for
hey,
TGIF.
I got one for y'all. Mr. Cooper.
Oh, that's hella old school.
Who'd you say?
Mr. Cooper.
Oh, hanging with Mr. Cooper? Hell yeah,
Yeah.
watch that shit. Hell yeah. Moesha.
Oh wow.
He said Moesha. That was how about Midnight Hour, baby? No, it's Midnight Love, right?
On
What's
Midnight.
that
BT?
one? The college show with the fucking Sinbad and shit.
Hey, hey,
What's that one?
A different world.
Yes, yes.
different world.
The Cosby spinoff.
Oh, Sinbad was in a different world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only watched the ones with Jada Pinkett. I didn't watch the ones with Sinbad. I wasn't fucking with that.
But I can't even remember the shit I
You
used
have
to
a cookout
watch.
tomorrow, don't you, Tuco?
Yes, I do. And I was just thinking about that too. I'm like, damn, it's at 3 p.m. Eastern, which is fucking 12. It's 12 o'clock my time. My ass will fuck around and start this shit at 3 p.m. my time.
Well, you're at 137 now, no?
Yeah, no, 12.
Well, okay, yeah, it's 237 over here.
No, I wouldn't be that late because the projects would start. Somebody would hit me up asking me, "Isn't the cookout supposed to be right now?" And I'd be fumbling around like, "Oh shit!"
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's gonna
you
be
got a big day tomorrow. You got a bunch of shit going on tomorrow.
man. You that's because I fucking overbooked it, bro, by accident. It was all on accident.
Hey, does anyone in here know how to use Unreal Engine 5?
Mm,
I think the
not at
I
experts
all.
know how to
left
use it.
us. That was the mother dudes, right? The Spectre guys.
Well, he's not the one who knows how to use it. He has the money to have the team that knows how to use it.
Nice. Whatever gets the job done.
Uh-huh.
I know
He's
Unreal Engine is free. Like any of us could download it and start
Yeah,
learning.
it's free, but isn't it like
You
you
gotta
gotta
have
have a certain
a
computer?
you
No.
gotta have a good graphics card and
There
shit
you
though.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah,
but
need that
what?
ray tracing.
It's free to what? Build shit? What? I don't understand.
Free to download and learn how to use it, but it is very graphic and memory intensive. So you need a good computer system
Yeah, I
to
do all
even
mine
try and learn it.
on a Surface tablet, Surface Pro tablet.
That's definitely not what I am.
So
I
I'm
do
definitely
not know
not
how
gonna be.
to.
My shit crashes when I try
Yeah,
to use Blender.
I'd be running Second Life and that should be all slow and shit. And then I go and fucking download Unreal Engine. Oh fuck. It just be crashing.
Mm-mm-mm. Need desktop for that. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to upgrade. You need a desktop.
yeah. You
I
need
gotta
like a
get one.
Chromebook.
Man,
Chromebook.
Need a better graphics card. I got Windows 10 and all that, but yeah.
I don't even know what the graphics card thingy is. I could not buy no laptop off Amazon or the internet or none of that. No computer system, no none of that. I need to speak to a Best Buy person. And I need to tell them
The Geek
exactly
Squad.
what I want.
You
And
want you want to talk to the Geek Squad?
Yeah, the Geek Squad. Fuck yeah.
yeah, I need to talk to somebody and have them answer questions. Because, yeah, fuck all that.
I mean, you could get a pre-build, but it's way more expensive.
So what kind of graphic card do you need for that though? Like, is there like a specific name? Is that the same shit that they use for mining or?
Nivea.
And Vita.
And Vita?
That's what I meant to say.
And Vita. Let me Google that shit real quick.
You
I,
lying. It's
that's how
N
I pronounce it, I guess. Fuck. Shit.
Oh, and Vita. That's and Vita.
N like no.
Yeah, and Vita.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I called it Nivea.
It sounded like close to something else. Okay, that's a pro AI computing. See how much that shit is.
Like 1,500. Like probably 2 Gs.
So man, wouldn't it be
Probably
better
like
off just getting an
300.
alien computer then? An alien laptop?
Gaming
Or are these,
computer.
yeah, are these better? Yeah, the alien.
Yeah, they got like a good processor and a
Yeah, they're
good
like fucking two, three
yeah.
grand for a fucking laptop.
Yeah.
Just buy you an iPhone.
I have an iPhone.
Get the most expensive iPhone, then you'll have the
Yeah. That's how I do it.
You have what?
capability for Unreal Engine.
Nah, you need a
Oh no
desktop
shit.
for
Hey,
sure
my phone's gonna die.
with a liquid cooler on there.
My phone's gonna die, so I appreciate you guys bringing me up.
You need to be in the Antarctic.
It is all good, bro. All good.
And I'll check you out tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you at the cookout. Be safe.
All right, thank you guys. You guys too.
All
Have a
right.
good night. Be
You
safe.
too. All
Thanks.
right. Um. Yeah, the iPhone will do everything, right? No crickets, huh? So I guess not. What else?
So I understand the best hot wallet for XRP is some wallet. But for Hedera, is that the HPAC?
Yeah, HPAC.
And then what about for Solana?
Or no, a hash pack. Sorry, it's called a
Yeah,
hash pack.
Hashpack. There we go.
Solana, I got the Soulflare wallet, or you could. I heard the Phantom wallet.
Yeah, I got the Phantom for Solana. I still need to get that hash pack shit.
Oh, that's not an app.
Not a wallet.
It's not an app.
No, wallet. I thought Hashpack was a wallet for Hedera.
Yeah, but it's not an app on your phone. It's a fucking wallet on your web browser, like the VChain. Or
Oh,
you don't have that one. You got the VThor wallet. You said,
right, right.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
the yeah. You need it's on Chrome. Like you got to go to the internet in order to access that shit.
I go to YouTube University, so ain't nothing but a ain't nothing but a YouTube video away. They be like, now see this, see that.
Okay, when you're looking for shit to YouTube, what do you type in your search bar on YouTube?
Like super bait. Like okay, like if I didn't have a name,
Yeah, like if you to go do hashpack right now, what would you Google? I
I,
mean, what would you do YouTube search?
I put Hedera wallet Hashpack.
Oh, see, when I don't know shit, I always type how to in,
Oh,
in YouTube.
I don't feel like putting all them fucking words. I just keep that shit super basic. Like keep that shit super. Like I'm just hitting straight keywords. Like y'all figure out what the fuck I'm trying to look for.
uh, that's hella funny. That's how I Google shit. That's how I YouTube shit.
I always just do keywords. Like if I'm like when I was looking for like I was listening to stripper fight music earlier today,
Mm-mm.
and
I
I
seen it. I seen it.
and I just put in the artist's name and I just put like what she said in the hook. Like I don't know what the fuck. Like shit. I don't know what the fuck the name of the song is. Like I just go look
uh,
at that shit.
I'm telling you, that's how I found XRP, bro. I said, what is going to be the next biggest crypto?
Oh that's what you put.
Yeah, when I've that because it was my very first crypto, and Bitcoin was out of my price range, comfort zone. So I was like, hell no, like whatever dollar amount it was at, I just was not willing to buy a one.
Mm,
And so I was like, what is going to be the next biggest crypto?
yeah.
Of what year was it? So I think it was the end of 2017, right? So it's like, what's going to be the next biggest crypto of 2018?
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy that
And
I gave you that as an answer.
yeah, well, it was like, a couple things. It didn't just pop that up. So a couple things popped up, and then I read through a lot of the shit, and then I got to Ripple's website. It brought up Ripple, and I started digging around, and then that's what them keywords. That's what got me.
Yeah, and it was a different time back then too. It wasn't as many cryptos running around, so probably say some shit like Cardano, fucking XRP. Yeah.
Shit, I can't even remember what it said, but I know it's just ripples what got me.
Mhm. I wish I would have went harder on Cardano, but when I found out about Cardano, they wasn't doing shit. It was just a smart motherfucker that was the co-founder of Ethereum. So I went hard on it, but I could have went way harder on Cardano when it was like a cent and 2 cents and shit like that.
Now look at you.
Man, that's all I'm like, fuck. I'm like, man, fuck this nerd, man. He taking forever to fucking release these fucking updates or whatever the fuck this shit is, man. I'm not buying no more of your shit. That shit skyrocketed one day. I said, well, thank God I had a nice bag. Shit. I said, fuck them, but I didn't sell none. No. I ain't buying no more of this shit no more.
Just like Xrpl, right? Fuck this shit. Fuck you. Fuck it.
Yeah, just because I say fuck you don't mean I'm going to sell you.
Oh God, that Xrpl story fucking kills me every time, bro. Got one chunk, then flew over here, got another chunk.
Man, and it all hit me at once. I was like, that's what that dude was talking about in our space call the other day. It just happened. Fuck. I closed my computer. I said, well, fuck it. I don't care.
I don't care. Ain't that about a bitch? You really do treat this shit like a fucking video game.
I moved on with my life. I was like, whatever. I swear to God, I was like, yeah, whatever. I got more than most people in the world. That's all I need is one shit.
All you need is one piece, and you can sell it for, you can flip it for 5 or 10 or 20
That's it.
later on.
That's it. I play the slow game. I ain't got no problem waiting. I'm patient.
Oh shit.
That's why all of this shit is just entertainment for me until this motherfucker pop off. Like I ain't tripping.
That's hella funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually like it. You know, because what's like if you watching a movie and it's all predictable and it's boring and shit, it's like this shit weak. But like crypto, like man, like fucking rug pulls and motherfuckers fucking up on their projects and all that shit. I'm like, wow, this is some interesting shit. This was never a dull moment. Never.
Man. Yeah, these crypto streets ruthless, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Ruthless.
Then you get in a space call and then somebody like Elephant Man just pop up and give you a fucking class on fucking validator nodes for free. It's like
Right?
Hey, does the jumbotron fill up? Is it full? Like,
No, you can keep going. What you putting up there?
he said, "Is it full?" He said, "I got a bunch of shit I'm putting on."
no, it's a dope picture. Freestyle Sharpie for Sunday.
Hey, Red Eye, was that you talking about that one dude? What's his name again? The tagger clerk
Cirque.
Cirque. Okay, CERK.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna try to see if I see that shit. I'm sure I seen that shit a bunch of times. Cause that shit, when you said that shit popped right in my head. I'm like, I seen that shit before. That shit is fucking everywhere. Every fucking where. If that's who I think it is, that shit, so many places. Mm. And hey, Tuco, don't forget to ask Sino Shore what the fuck I retweeted.
Oh, the dude,
Yeah,
the Amsterdam shit. Yeah,
yeah.
Sino Shore. Oh, he's rugging or something.
Oh, shit. Sino Shore. A motherfucker put that shit up there. It was like, all right, y'all.
Uh, uh, uh.
What the fuck FKM been doing, Too Cold?
Nothing.
Quiet right now?
Hmm. People getting antsy and impatient.
What, in Discord?
Well, no. Well, it's hella dry in there,
Uh,
but people keep popping in. Any news yet? What's going on? Haven't heard.
I
so,
want them to start selling. Making it
Huh?
cheap. I want them to start selling the impatient ones.
Right? I gotta order in a little bit down there too.
how much is that FKM going for right now?
At market like 62, 65, something like that.
Mm, mm,
Yeah,
mm.
it keeps fluctuating from like 55 or 57 back up to 60. So
That shit make me want to get on Uphold and buy some XRP and fucking buy a fat ass bag of FKM. Oh man, I'm like, I keep on hoping, like, oh, I hope I get this fucking job and get that first paycheck so I could buy some fucking XRP and some bullshit on the XRPL ledger. Like right now, like, fuck, I need to make this money. Shit, I'm trying to hop on everything.
Man, this shit is so addicting, man. Chris was saying the other night he feels like there's just gonna be a whole bunch of projects, quite a few that just come and appear out of nowhere when XLS20 goes live.
That makes a lot of sense.
Like they ain't tweeted about it, they ain't talking about it, nobody knows about it. They just gonna appear and say we're minting or whatever.
Like Bitcoin X,
You know what?
like Bitcoin X. You know Bitcoin X?
The one on the XRPL?
Yeah.
What are they even doing?
I don't know. I tried so hard right before I sold that piece of shit. I was like, please, just give me something. Like that shit is like, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. But they got it. I think I think on the Sun wallet though, I think they logo pop up. That's a sign. Like Sologenic, Casino Coin. What else they logo? CX1. They logo pop up. Yeah, you gotta look out for them logos popping up. You know what I'm talking about, right, Tuco?
Wait, say it again.
You know when you looking at your, when you looking at your wallet and you looking at your different coins.
Uh-huh.
Certain coins, they logo actually pop up in your wallet.
Not all the coins.
Not all of them, but certain ones like Sologenics pop up.
Uh-huh. Solo, I'm not. Oh, I got ELS pops up on mine.
ELS pop up. Yeah. Those the Illuminati ones.
Fucking we say when said the sorting feature should be, he said it's coming soon and he's not talking weeks.
What's the sort
Well,
feature?
we could fucking organize our wallet.
Oh man, that was like, oh, okay. Oh, like the way that we want, like what you,
Yeah.
okay, got you.
Yeah, because it's fucking looking all over the place for some shit. Mm-mm-mm.
Or at least like a search. Like, can I just fucking type it in on the search bar or something? I gotta scroll through all my shit.
All the shit. All of it. Yeah, that'll be a dope ass. I'm excited for that one. Yeah, I gotta fucking trying to find the NFTs you own on this Bifrost wallet is not very easy.
Yeah, it's not like now. I know what you're talking about now because the only NFTs I fuck with is the ones from Best FTSO. Like I never really went like on Sparkles and all that other shit. But I got an NFT and I haven't. I see it. It's on the blockchain. It's mine's, but I want to fucking look at that motherfucker. Like I ain't felt like sitting down and trying to figure out how to do that shit. So I'm like, when I find out it's worth a lot of money, I'll figure it out then. You feel me? Shit. I figure that shit out one day.
One day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, this is the best time. Like right now, not really being rich, but you know the potential of some of the projects you own. Like this is the best time. Once you rich, then it's gonna be boring. It's gonna be like now I gotta find something else to get into to get that same high. Like right now, we high as fuck. Ain't gonna never be a high better than this. That first trick, oh my god, it's gonna be the best. Everything else is gonna be like, wasn't like the first time. Wasn't like that first hit of heroin I took.
Not the hit of heroin,
That
bro.
hit of heroin, you could be chasing that shit for the rest of your life.
You was a fucking fool.
I ain't gonna never be like that. Once that fucking XRP and all them fucking coins and tokens and all that shit pop off, shit. Yeah. That's when it's time to really become big daddy around this motherfucker. Start buying up fucking cities and shit.
I heard the fuck out of that.
Fuck a duplex. I want to buy a whole motherfucking city, have a fire station, police station, a church, and all that shit. Like, all of this shit is mine. Fuck it. Why not? Hey, Too Cold, I'm ready to shut it down. You ready to shut it down?
Yep. Let's call it a night.
Yeah,
Thanks for pulling up.
yeah, you gotta wake up in like a couple of hours.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. Gotta throw up the fucking cookout.
Oh shit! All right, for sure. All right, y'all. I'll holler. All right, Too
All
Cold.
right.
Peace out.
All right. Good night,
Peace.
everybody. We out of here.